Hello, Jack. Good morning.
Yo. GM.
Good morning.
TJ said he's busy watching League of Legends World, so he's not joining voice, but...
Yeah, hate to see it.
Dorky says, invite me as Boomy, lob TJ.
Huh? Oh my god.
Insane.
How's it going, chat? How we doing? How we doing?
If TJ was in voice, I feel like this would be easier to make that decision, but oh, fuck it, I'm sitting up full timer. I'm down to play with Dorky or TJ.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, Nate.
1.
Hello. Good morning, Nate.
Yo, GM, friends.
No, it's not.
Who's king?
Yes, it is. Why didn't it go in? What the fuck?
And now.
Crockwake as disc? Probably. I know I did one yesterday too. Oh shit. What is this? 11? All right, we'll be fine.
What was the oh shit?
Just raid gear.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It's just Necrotic Wake.
Just Necrotic Wake.
This isn't Necrotic Wake.
Oh, that just something
sorry, I was
happened
reading
there.
Necrotic Wake. Yeah, there is some shit happening.
I'm gonna lust.
Empowered.
I'm clouding myself. Say this shit.
Fuck.
You meant to do that, right?
I did not mean to do that.
That is insane.
I am very sorry for that one.
The trash has almost been killed off. Oh my god, I'm gonna cheat, maybe?
Nope. Well, you already did, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that reaction time? I think you cheated like 5 seconds before you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, maybe this is the move.
No, this is not the fucking move, man. We had a lust. No, man, this is not the fucking move. You think this is doable on a 12 either? No, you will die.
I'll definitely die.
Oh, man.
Also, I don't have
Banger
anybody
pull to
who
get
has
ourselves started.
stuns. Our DK's just out here AMSing and IBFing, but I got nothing.
You can save deep breath.
There is no way that I'm saving deep breath to break myself out of a stun. That sounds awful. I'd rather sit in the full stun while you melee the mobs.
Okay. Yeah, that's percent.
That's some good count.
That was a good count, yeah.
I don't know about good, but it was count.
It certainly was.
I don't think anybody knew where melee was.
Is this it?
Oh, yeah.
There we go, more insane, like last
Damn,
time?
he actually just hit you with the, is this the fucking
What?
bull?
Just-
Empowered.
Fucking paper ass tank. I mean, I could do it on 11. I just don't like to build Ab and then not do it on 12.
Maybe this is why you deplete like fucking 12s, noob.
Change Lightweaver, it just feels so wrong. It's a little odd to get used to, you know? I totally get that.
This isn't in Yoda's route.
This
I
is
totally get that, man.
This is not in the dorky hole W route.
Yo, how you doing, Ruslan? Who's in Circle and Prayer? Yeah, it feels weird, but honestly, it's just better. Would have been some.
I think Nade might have some good gear, I think.
I think it's just
Thank
skill
you.
chasm, honestly.
Might be skill.
Chasm.
Listen, dude, he's just been biding his time. He's hibernating, waiting for DK to be good.
My damage
And it's
is
good for
gonna
one
be
season. He's just gonna pop the
awful.
fuck off.
Good for,
It's
like,
gonna
3
be
weeks.
so bad. I have
You think
like,
this? You think
no
it's gonna get nerfed?
haste.
I don't think so, because it's not that great in raid, but
Oh my god.
you know,
It's,
crazier things have happened.
it's pretty insane on some of the bosses, right?
Oh
But
yeah,
the
it's
slug
just,
killer,
like,
Automatic Jack,
where it
so
matters,
true,
like,
man.
single target.
Slayer of
Yeah,
slugs.
and it's just, like there.
Slayer of all the
Hey,
slugs.
wait, where's our
French
tremor?
Tremor Totem.
Oh, we don't have a shaman. Hang on.
Oh. Mod check.
How did you just noticed?
Jack be thick time?
Yep, sure. Good.
My haste is just non-existent.
My bad. Let's kick that, I think.
I'm doing quite well, Solus. How you doing, man? A way to reduce CD of Sanctify? Your Surge procs reduce the cooldown of Sanctify with Archon.
What's going on?
Empower.
Embrace who you
Empower.
truly are.
Yeah. And especially when you have, like, you're talented into
Oh, it's getting
Apotheosis,
melted.
and also when you proc Apotheosis,
I think that Dude Arcane made
Those
this so
all,
disgusting at this boss. It is.
those all pop off. No, I think Disc is better.
The epic spawn
I was
though,
still in
and the
raid
boss
setup, though.
has so much more health because of that.
Oh, yeah, it
Wow.
definitely could be overwhelming.
Yeah, the
I feel
boss
that
immediately
insert.
had 10% DR. The
And a
moment
Priest
the
X pack, and no small reason
whatever,
thanks to
right?
you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I don't kick.
So,
It's just
taking 2 to the face.
Yeah, I just looked away. Oh, I actually don't look away. I didn't notice that it was my kick.
You didn't have for the first one.
Thank you, Dust. Thank you,
No,
man.
no, I did. I whiffed. I whiffed the kick.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Disc is better in keys. Holy
no, I
is
wasn't
better
even
in
blocking
raids
it. I
right
just wasn't
now.
looking at my kick
Yeah.
tracker.
what an honest king. I would have just said I didn't have kick.
I just whiffed it. I mean,
No. I'm tracking the kicks now.
yeah.
Embrace
kick this
who
one,
you
though.
truly
Good
boss dies here.
shit.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on,
look, the affix is
the
here.
fucking affix.
Dude,
Yeah, top that guy. Top that guy. Death.
I
Death.
thought-
Death.
I
Death.
thought-
Death. 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 Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, it's great, mister. Yeah, I started the key and raid talents, unfortunately.
That enhanced spec is also illegal on this boss too.
Hello. What up, Coffee?
Boomkin.
I know, seriously,
Is Boomkin
Nox.
good at this boss?
Unbelievable, man.
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I showed my best necrotic wake was with a boom.
You could use either Chaya, but if you're in like
don't
Mythic
remember
Raid
either.
Prog, you probably should be going with Apotheosis.
Pulled.
Did you just anima slash you on the way out?
Yes, he did.
That's so fucked. I got aggro immediately.
Empower.
How did TJ die?
You got a thumping.
Oh no,
Oh, I'm rooted.
that was bad. I'm caught you, Jack.
Doesn't remove the root. Unforge. Oh.
truly are.
Giga loot rolls. One of the 2 spy masters that dropped. Oh shit.
Meanwhile, Nade gets.
You got
bit
personal
by
loot,
the
normal warbound
stalker.
trinket that I sent
I
straight to
don't
your
think I've seen
warlock.
this elf move,
Nice.
actually. Huh.
New tech.
Great work.
I think it's left. The Wikora says. Yeah.
Dude, you have to go in like an hour and a half, right?
I have till 3:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, so 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, my lady? Is that literally from full? Expel into double bite. Okay. Fair and balanced instance. Chrono and M+, yeah. Chrono and M+ is Giga. So. You don't skip answered prayers? Yeah.
Emissary in the back.
Ah,
Yeah, you don't skip answered prayers.
thank you. Comes the
Empower.
big Fort Todd. Bam.
Skip it in
M+
M+. Plus
is really good
you
at
also
11s.
don't skip it in M+. Plus. You run it with Oracle.
I can buy that, yeah.
It could be worse.
Could be bad
Really?
at 11s. Yeah.
So the new on Resto Druid,
That
is
would
it
be
still
real
weak?
bad.
I think it's still weak. Yeah, I think it's still weak.
Jack?
Oh,
You
well,
good?
guess not.
Healer?
Archon's fine, yeah, but it's not the best option.
Warning.
Oracle is the best option for keys, where you would also run answered prayers.
Well, if it wasn't left, do you think
It
it's right?
must be
Yeah, I
this
hate
way.
to see it.
Dude, every time, perfect.
Come resolve it for me. Let's go. Love the auto solver. Taking restitution while your guild's plugging heroic raids. It's not a bad option. It's not a bad option. I know. I was so convinced. Well, I can't, like, DPS do puzzles. Actually, when I said that WoW needs more puzzles, I didn't mean these kind of puzzles.
Wait, what race are you, Jack?
Goblin.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out why I wasn't tracking your racial. It's like, what race could it even be?
Yeah, need the mobility.
Not makes sense, though. I think I only track the Alliance racials.
Probably fair reason, or probably for a
even
good
track
reason.
every man.
Yeah.
Empower.
Yeah, we'll see Myco Drakthir when the changes come in.
Yeah, fair enough.
What is it? I get Wing Buffet and I get the knockback?
Yep, Wing Buffet and Tail Swipe.
I don't think you
Okay.
get both. I think you only get
Wait.
one.
What? Really?
I thought.
I thought it was just a really long cooldown.
Drak's gonna be Mega Mr. Priest.
I
I want to
keep
see how the
fucking up my-
mobility is. I gotta see.
I'm sequencing of my fucking spells.
So, in keys, Disc is stronger. Yeah. Oh, apparently you do get both, but it's super CD. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that
I
makes
thought
sense.
for whatever reason it was only one.
Ooh,
Wait. Now somebody says you only get Wing Buffet.
Oh.
I don't know. I give up.
Eh.
There's something. I'll go play it on PTR eventually.
Which one was it? This one?
Right here. Probably.
Maybe.
Most likely.
Maybe.
Possibly.
They added more combos, I think, is like the thing with the,
Yeah.
with the maze, right? Oh my god, it's double guardian. What the fuck?
Surprise, tank killer.
I don't have to.
They nerfed it again recently is why people are confused. Yeah.
JK, it's all
I'm definitely
guardians.
confused. Oh well.
That'd be a good meme for the maze.
God, my cast times are so slow. Thank
wait,
goodness
back
we're doing a
here
mists. Of all the dungeons to have my
I thought Nade was kicking the.
I
the
was
river cast.
itching.
my raid talents on.
Oh, okay. You know what? Valid.
Yeah.
How's his mom's HP go? Oh, no.
Yeah. What happened to the HP of the mobs?
Yeah, I don't know.
I blame
My
TJ.
priest in town purge or something.
Hey,
It's the blood elf.
you
He
missed the one
decided-
kick? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I-
missed the
where-
one
where was
individual
yours,
kick in this
Rob?
back?
Yeah, where was your kick, Jack?
Ask
I couldn't
Blizzard.
kick, I tried to
Ask
kick the-
Blizzard. They're taking it from me.
Embrace who you
I tried to kick the root before it died. So my kick was still off CD.
So Wing Buffet is a 3-minute cooldown. Invoker Talents can reduce. Gotcha. Yeah.
I can't believe they added these mobs to the game, by the way.
Yup.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
exactly
is
like
this?
Bush said. It's like Disc isn't bad in like a vacuum. It's just that like Prez does what they do way better. If Prez didn't exist or it wasn't as insane, like Disc would probably feel pretty good in the raid. Not
pull through
insane,
the
but
wall,
like
yeah.
good, you know.
Yeah. One guardian is the best pull. Here, I'll pull the boss and grip if you want.
That's a big nade, yeah.
You guys watch aggro for a sec. I have to kick boss.
Empowered.
Nice bait of the circle over there, away from the D&D.
Bad stuff.
Oh my god.
Damn, we got annihilated.
Did you kill
Let's
the
go.
guardian so fucking fast?
I think the dodgeballs also got it too.
When dodgeballs can't hit the mobs.
Yeah, I don't think it hurts those.
They
Which one is
definitely.
it?
Oh, they hit the citation needed. They definitely hit
Alright.
these.
No.
Yeah, they
well,
definitely hit these.
Yeah, it hits these. It doesn't hit the trash.
No, I was talking about the guardian, the pet, the Vulpin.
Oh, that's not about the Guardian Trash.
Oh, he's talking about the other.
Oh, I thought it was called a Vulcan
No,
Guardian
no,
or
no.
something. Okay.
Could be.
Yeah, it's almost like geared, well played DK and geared, well played Mage is strong. Who could have predicted this? Honestly.
Must have been Solus. Must have
That
been.
was crazy how fast it died. I haven't seen that yet.
Also had Lust, right? Which is nice. Oh, it's on me. Fuck yeah. Alright. Get that thing out of melee. I'll run around.
How did him actually doing healing? Yeah, it was like
Jack,
7
does
million
Pick have
healing.
a slow by chance?
What's up?
Did you just pick up a slow by chance?
I wish. Wish I had a slow.
I don't
No
think it has
circle.
anything. A PI.
It's got PI.
True.
Take a point. Yeah.
True and real.
Great comms, actually.
I am the passenger princess.
Oh, I'm here to buff my friends. Power infuse.
Said the Og Evoker.
I
Dude,
press a
earlier
lot
he
more.
also said his casting sequence got fucked, and isn't it just eruption?
Oh no, I pressed upheaval before fire breath like a fucking idiot. It was like pretty bad. It's not like
You heal
can
raid
save
and plus
every
it's holy with
level
disc
99,
gear,
like,
haste crit?
cares, like, you're normal,
I would not raid as a holy priest with haste crit gear.
Ooh, TJ got some
But
fun
M+,
off that
yeah.
open. That was sick.
Basically, like, you want to just hunt, like, when you're doing keys, you want to hunt down different rings. Like, these are my raid rings, then I have some, like, and yeah, I'm still in my raid gear, unfortunately. But then I changed around my rings, and I try to find a new neck. I still have had no luck finding one, but
Desatch?
the goal,
Haha,
the
that's bad
Satch.
call.
The Satch.
That's the Jack comm. Desatch.
It's a banger call. They're all saturated. But yeah, the goal is, like, if you're doing both, try to get, like, rings and neck pieces and stuff like that to swap around your stats as best you
I
can.
actually think those emissaries are coded to.
I go from like
spawn at the other
12
side.
or 13% haste
I
to like
swear.
22 or
They've
something
never
like
spawned
that,
at a
just
good
by
time.
switching around some rings.
Why do they spawn out of combat? That
Yeah.
is like the
Brewmasters
worst
are super
possible
easy to
part of the
heal.
entire
Yeah.
graphics is that they'll just like spawn and chase you down out of combat, and then they just put you in combat.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the?
New tier 3 Holy Valley talents. I'm hoping that they're going to be good. I would not be surprised to see more Paladin changes coming down the pipeline, because some things like effectively nerf Paladin, like, you know, getting rid of Strength to Conviction and not having a replacement for it, effectively nerfs the spec, right? And now I don't want them to bring Strength of Conviction back, but, you know, you got to get something. Oracle's better for
Well,
M+. Plus.
might just be
I'm
the
literally
number
in my
of
raid
hits.
gear right now.
Also,
I'm in my raid gear,
one
raid
for
talents.
sure.
Yeah, I thought
Gives
I
me time to
logged
get
out
aggro before my DK
in the
blows
right
up everything.
stuff, and I was wrong.
Sure. There, I spat on the mobs like sweet. Make sure he doesn't have to leave melee. I'll tail next.
I'm gonna bring the boys in.
Okay.
You guys pull these bugs in 14, Nade? Did you guys do a
Yeah.
14 yesterday?
Yeah, we did 2, I think.
Nice.
Sure
And
the bugs
these
are
were
always
always in
cool.
this first pack.
Pretty sure everybody just like pulls them because they're not that scary anymore.
Yeah, they seem to be a lot less scary.
I caught.
Alright, I'm changing.
That and everybody's got poison spells.
Yep. Shout out Ogre. Shout out Rest
I mean, you do have to, like, heal Brewmasters a lot, but it's, like, it's very steady damage intake, so it's super easy to heal them. Like, you have time. You don't have to, like, be spamming them every single global or anything like that.
Oh my god.
Embrace who you truly are.
Dude, I just spelled TJ, he gets another one. Cool.
Right? And, like, Trail Cleave,
Wait.
your Mastery healing, all those things are just really good right now.
Oh, I
Brew.
taught it the emissary, but its health bar didn't update, so it looked like it was just full health the entire time. On my plater.
The fuck, my game just like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
same.
here. Same.
The hell?
I literally tabbed out to go check OBS.
That was weird. I hate that.
Yeah, we really do. You got a double on your titles?
I'll verdant myself, I guess. I don't have any other button.
Over some class tuning soon? Me too, man. That's the thing is, like, when a spec like Prez, for example, is, like, so powerful, it, like, blots out the good that is existing in other specs. Like, Disc is an example, but also for, like, Mistweaver, I would say. Like, you know, I'll double check with some Mistweaver gamers, but I don't think like Mistweaver's in a bad spot. It's just that they get way overshadowed by the current healing meta. You know, how durable does Brew feel compared to Guardian?
Crash is dead.
I think they're kind of
Oh,
on like
man,
similar
this DK
levels.
Aug mage,
You know.
This DK Aug mage stuff is like a good comp.
Yo, Rack, thanks so
that's
much
pretty
for
damn
the
good.
new sub, bro. Welcome in.
PJ's
Yeah.
probably fist pumping that I had the mobs inside of his cleave range too.
Yeah.
TJ's probably just
Thank you,
sitting there
Bush.
watching
I am
fucking
just
Worlds on his
in my
fucking
raid
monitor,
gear.
man. He's probably playing this game on a second
Logged out of
monitor,
raid
man.
last night. Me tired. Logged right in. Got an invite to go do keys.
Sure, he
for
doesn't even know what
boys.
dungeon he's in.
Powered.
She's like, where am I?
Was in the wrong gear. Yeah. I can link it in a sec, Basher.
He's back in a melee for you. Spit some frost.
Jade
on
Fire,
him.
soothing build, both easy to heal and plus so Raiden. Yeah, I think like Monk's very good in. I think Monk's very good in dungeons.
So wait, Nate,
Must
have
be
you
wrong.
always been a DK main in raid?
Last year I played AUG, but yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Unless you put AUG in raid, that sucks. That's
Yeah, but
this
I got
spec
all the
is
gear.
this spec is terrible in raid.
Oh, yeah, it's so boring, but like, fast track to getting gear. Play AUG.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
I feel like it's just so.
I don't know
obnoxious.
which tank is the highest damage. Might be Brew.
Oh my
Could
god,
be.
invisible puddles, man! Please, man! Not today, Satan.
Oh my
I
god.
just don't want to die to that thing.
Just don't die.
No, man. I just really count myself.
I think it's like Dev's just better right now, Brian. So. Prop Elliot is insane damage if you want to drop Sentinel for wings and flop every pull. Oh, yeah. I got you, Ray.
Embrace who you truly
Shadow Moon Burial Grounds this season? Probably Mists. Yeah, probably Mists.
Oh, it's on the wrong thing.
I faded. Oh, it's going the
Son of a
wrong way. It's going to an EBS.
It's about to chase me into Narnia with this mind link too.
Yeah. Well, keep them all there.
See ya.
They won't leave me alone.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Someone's got a runner.
Empowered. Empowered.
Normally, Ulan Mistweaver isn't great, but she GM plus builds are pretty good this raid. Let's go. Give me the full fist weaving. Damn, we annihilated that pack.
Touch the Magi just like came in and just insta killed the entire pack. That was wild. Interesting.
Okay. Plus. Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Halo's
I'm warmed up. Or two.
I only got double
Wake
13
12?
necrotic
Week
wakes.
12, yeah, fuck it.
Down.
Wake.
Yeah.
14 Grim Batol, fuck yeah.
Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me 1 sec. It's part of details. It's the... 1 sec. It's the, if you go to the Mythic Dungeon panel, it's like the end of M+ thing. Yeah, it's in the Mythic Dungeon panel in details. Alright. Red Pally this season seems alright, but not insane. Let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
His focus mark is square. Okay, that's good. Good to know at least.
Sounds good.
Wait, are you guys all square? Oh no.
No, not actually. Think we CC the harvester. Pull 2.
Oh. The throw flash guy?
Yeah.
Could be good.
Kill the gatekeeper and then chain him in. Cleaver him.
All right. I'm having a nightmare time meal in the last Boston City of Threads and Mapali. It was a walkthrough that Elsmere and Quasi posted. They were talking more focus on set comps. Have some advice to make your life easier in Pugs. You're running like Virtue and all the standard stuff, right? Thank you, Gore. I'm going to do that right now.
W.
Yes, sir. Trying to make sure.
He knows, dude. He
Hold on,
knows.
One of the biggest things they changed with the last boss City of Threads is that Splice is a shorter debuff. So you want to make sure that you're like almost capped on Holy Power or about to be capped on Holy Power, hitting Virtue, and then like almost every single global is doing healing. You know, you're not like Crusader striking or Judgmenting during your Virtue window to build up Holy Power on this. You know, you actually absolutely have to, right? But you should be like near capped, using, you know, your shocks, trying to blast as much healing there, so that when like the stomp comes down, everyone's full HP. You know, things like that are super, super important. Otherwise, it's like watching your timers for when you have like splice into stomp or splice into the weave, the root. Those kind of things are always super important for your cooldown timing. And then like, don't be afraid to like, oh, I don't have wings, I don't have virtue, I don't have whatever. Devo Aura 1, like bubble, sack, things like that. And like think of it as like, I'm just going to use all my mitigation at this point, you know? Yeah. The like healing out of combat surprise, it's okay. Yeah. I got to go test and see how the movement is looking now.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Yeah, definitely, Rack. Anytime, dude. Let me know how it goes.
Now you learn the
I am a strong tank. I will not die.
I believe in you. I have
Never
blistering
die.
Skills on you.
Get on in for barrier.
Empower.
Sweep. Gatekeeper's dead.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at the other gatekeeper and then you pulled this one.
Unfortunate. No, stop pulling threat. You're too fucking powerful.
Hold on.
Yeah, pain soap.
Do damage. Doing AUG damage.
Bro.
True. You are doing hog damage, Trell. Step up. And he's got PI. Maybe.
I'm fighting for my life out here.
I'll PI the brewmaster.
All right, cool. I got it.
do need help.
He needs help.
He needs help. That's what
Don't
he's
pull the gatekeeper yet. I'm gonna.
Yeah, do not take the shield. I want the shield.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, did you not pick up the other shield?
I have one right now. I'm going to use it on this gatekeeper, and then I'm going to go pick that one up later.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it broke.
That was
Just kill the harvester, I think. I changed the square to skull.
I feel like there is the largest swing between like good and bad VDHs more than any other tank. Yeah.
I mean, it might be the move to kill this thing first anyway. I don't know.
I mean, these blight bags are fucking
Very much
finished,
do
yeah.
not enjoy.
Here it comes.
Get into the shield,
Whatever.
and I got
Strong.
cleavered.
Survive.
You could have walked through and he's like,
Yeah, I didn't see it. I thought I aimed it correctly and it was on cooldown, but I guess it got interrupted.
Where'd the other shield
yeah,
go?
true. Here comes another one. Bam!
Soldier's beating me.
I
Empowered.
got you. Oh, so close.
I died through my cheat. That is epic.
Yeah. That's so frustrating. Like, I thought I aimed it. I thought it was
That's
done.
good funnel. There we go.
But it wasn't.
We need like anti-magic zone or something.
I used it on the last one.
Yo, how you doing, Bamboo? Yeah, these pulls are like so frustrating because you just need to have like all your resources up in order to actually properly heal it. And then if you don't, then you're just like dying really badly. Oh my god, it still goes.
Damn, that continues to go a little bit, huh?
I just did the
You guys
first
good?
engine is holy. Dan, so we'll probably swap off, play a bit of both.
I am
Yeah.
I am incredibly scared if I get targeted with this first one. I need.
Yeah, I'll play in sub you.
energy
I'll play in sub
holy.
you.
Yeah. I have still nothing if I get targeted this next
Yeah,
one.
I got you.
That's a pretty good funnel.
Arcane mage funnel.
Yo, can someone tag those two blight bags? You're able to real quick.
Got him.
Thanks.
Still paying sub in your titles.
I am good on the next one. I
Crap.
don't need PS anymore.
I ring.
I do 40% wall.
Shadow Priest? Nope. Not happening. Dark, dark days before I ever play Shadow again.
Nice blast wave.
That was Waker Knock, I think. Did he blast wave? Oh, no, he did blast wave. You're right.
Yeah, he also blast wave.
Oh, shit. Yeah, keep putting it on that guy. That guy
Let's go.
has full health bar and a shield right there.
Yeah. Oh, my shields are really big this expansion, which is nice. Disc are always better for high end plus keys. Disc is better, yeah. Why did I say that? I just have no interest in playing Shadow.
Constant funnel.
Ow.
What is that for
He-
free? I don't know.
Yeah.
You dropped a really fucking low in PS. That was weird.
Yeah, I just only had Fade in PS. I didn't actually have my shield up in time.
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Could have been better.
I should probably track fade. I didn't see that you faded. You didn't PS until like late, and I was like, what the fuck is he about to say? This
Oh,
thing?
yeah. I was just moving.
What the fuck?
Sweet.
Did it do no damage to me? I'm so
I
confused.
shielded
What
you.
do What is? I mean, the shield is still on me. What is this?
No, I just put up a new shield on you.
Oh, okay. After I got
Yeah,
hit,
I re-shielded.
my health didn't move. Nah, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Absorbed pretty good.
Yeah, I had a 46
That's what our
earlier.
force set does, is like your smites make your
Here.
shield larger.
Someone grab spear.
Oh, we're good.
Holy Priest buffs coming soon. I would love that.
That was a 2-minute 50-second boss. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, we're chilling on time, even with some deaths.
Yeah, just can't die too much. But should be fine.
I mean, so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spat on the mobs if you want to sleep.
Hey, thank you, Laron.
Oh, I don't have it yet. 2 seconds.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
good. Oh my god, the Necromancer's dead. My
Bro,
fucking
gone.
Eons,
Look at
man,
Nate.
my Eons!
I don't always do it,
Nate's
Saitama.
doing like 3 times the damage I've seen.
But
from
just
anybody
like-
else, by the way.
Oh, hey, if I know that I'm
I
gonna
think
need to
TJ
shield
gets
somebody
all of
for
the
this
damage
big
from
frontal
fucking
AoE,
Necromancer.
then yeah, I'm gonna play around it. You know, like there's.
I'm not sure. I don't.
I wouldn't say
think Nate
niche,
might
but it's
just be
not
padding
every
me, as I'm
single
not 100%
moment.
sure.
There's
I think
situations
TJ
where you want
soloed
to,
the
but you're not doing it all the
3
time.
times his damage to the
You know.
Necromancer.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
You look for opportunities
Nate
for it.
soloed the
Opportunities
Necromancer.
arise, you rip it.
The touch of the Magi literally hit it for like 40% of its HP, or like 25% of its HP or something like that at the very end. That was fucking weird. You did 4 times his damage to it?
I did 72 mil, he did 23.
Somebody get fear.
Oh no, you're right. What the fuck? Alright, DK is real fine, I think.
Hey, how you doing, Mike? Plus, it's been painful this week, Puggin. More and more folks
Yeah,
discussing it.
yeah,
Yeah, I
so
just
true.
put up a post on Twitter. It's like,
Are you guys combining this pull with the next pull
I
already?
feel like
or
there's
you
always
guys
going to
separate
be a
still?
point of like pain, and it's like people have to like set their expectations in a lot of cases of like what keys to complete. I don't know, it's tough because like I see areas where basically like people don't learn how to like kick, stun, stop, interrupt, and they think they should be doing like 10s and everything like that. And you know, like that's just like not the case, and also just kind of like makes pugging worse, and it makes it like more difficult to find people who like understand the dungeons, or at least like know most of what's going on in the dungeon, to be able to like play around it, you know. And I think that's like the super frustrating thing for like the average player that's pugging, especially people who've like played for a while, is when people are coming in and like, why can't I do this? You know, what the fuck?
You can sweep.
Yeah.
Empowered.
I think in a lot of cases it's like growing pains. There's definitely like overtuned dungeons, overtuned mobs. You know, there always is, right? I would love it if, you know, they just in general made the game itself less like bloated with defensives and crowd controls. They wouldn't design the mobs that way, things like that. But I think that it's good in general that there's like a progression curve difficulty to get your max rewards in dungeons, because basically like
Alright, you guys get these.
people would get their max rewards in dungeons.
TJ might be able to solo one.
People get their max reward in dungeons from like the very beginning of the season in Dragonflight, and then there isn't really like a point of progression. Oh, we pulled Necro. We pulled Necro Mage.
What? The fuck? I can't move. They're gonna cleave everyone.
Indeed. We are very dead. So
Hold it.
yeah, I would run the Archon Lightweaver build that I have in my Wowhead guides. I would run that for every fight, Nick. You could like
Not me.
drop salve for Apotheosis for more spot healing, better spot healing, stuff like that. Yeah.
That's why I was wondering why they were on me.
Yeah.
But yeah, he definitely.
Oh, he missed. Gotcha.
I was like, there's no way I pulled that. They were attacking me.
Is it key down?
Yeah, I've been doing a decent
no
amount of
idea.
pugging.
I don't know.
Both of my priest, like now we have a set. Now I have a set group right here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have it forever.
So we keep
But
going. We got a lot of damage.
Salvation's like okay. Apotheosis is definitely better
Yeah.
for like spot healing
This is
and
that
controlled
mage,
healing.
it's, like,
I
right
think you could
there.
probably just run Apotheosis on the first couple fights. Or sorry, you could run Salvation on the first couple fights and be fine. Ovanax onwards, I would definitely say Apotheosis though. Yeah.
Empowered.
I think I can get that kick solo, by the way.
That's good.
Marauder of Fear. I'm on star right now. I think Nade's kicking the other one. Shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm probably dead. Wait.
Vault.
I gotcha, I
What the
gotcha.
fuck is that vault?
Oh my god, we're alive.
Okay. but thank God.
We are so back. Is the worm dying? Time for a fun fight time? Oh yeah, we
I can
spent
grab the spear.
last night doing like 50 something pulls.
Thank you.
It was ridiculous.
Bills, you know the rescue across here?
So,
Huh? Wait,
if you flash shield, then it also
can rescue a three-seater
another
from
target. It
here,
also applies atonement to you.
To there or something.
Oh, no, anything about
And I'll
that.
transcend you. Somebody hop on a 3-seater.
Oh well. Room for one. All right, we're good.
Oh, my rescue's not up for 7 seconds. Holy fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, bold.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I've never done that before. I have no fucking idea.
That's okay. I forgot to mention it earlier.
I had no idea
31
what
death
type it
run in
was.
City of
I
Threads or
probably
Druid
pulled
Healer
right
kept
further.
exploding. Oh no.
Your survival
Oh my god.
wasn't
Double
yours.
tap.
Alright. Pretty good.
Womp womp.
I think TJ's awake. I'm gonna do the other one. Why do those mobs cast a volley, but none of the rest of them do? I hate it.
I don't even think Blizzard would know.
I mean, they removed it from the other mages.
I wanted to say I appreciate you sharing yours. Cell's blowing your mind. Let's go. It does indeed own. Ugh. Man, those first 3 days of working out when you get back, it's just wears you out. I am fucking sore.
That's funny.
I need to get Shackle here. Let's do that. Yeah, it really is. Wait. Pally today? Hopefully.
Wait, they changed the powder shot mobs to only shoot one at a time.
It's not geared enough to do big boy keys yet, but we're getting there. I did put him on a viewer heroic and normal, and he's gotten better. I
changed
think he's
power
like
shot to what?
606
Only
or
shoot one at a
something
time
like
in
that,
Morales
605
currently.
maybe.
Oh
So,
yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Message me a screenshot.
Crazy.
Forgot about that.
That's pretty good change.
Your Evoker into keys at 590, you'll be fine, yeah. Evoker diff, though. Evoker diff. Hey, what up, Shun? Thank you, man. They're going pretty well so far. I don't remember if I... Oh, yeah, I definitely did not change my changeling.
piece.
Let me do that right now.
What is Big Blast Wave good for here?
Yeah, let me see. Did it change to... Okay, change to haste. I did have it change to Omni stat like 3 or 4 days ago, and I didn't notice, and then I accidentally ate other food, and then it changed it back to like a regular stat, so... Doing well, Tula. Slamming keys with the boys.
You won 6:58 a.m. Love you. That goes hard, actually. Wait, Nate, were you still awake at that time, man?
I was coaching somebody, yeah.
Wait.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
Fuck? Wait, have you slept today?
I slept like an hour.
Huh?
He is gaming.
Huh?
I got like 8 hours of sleep and then I went mountain biking this morning.
I did neither of those.
Good old Papa Trell.
Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Coaching somebody on DK or AUG?
What kind of mountains do you have around you, though?
4,
No mountains, just
The
trails.
2,
The mountains of Dallas.
0 mountains.
I was gonna say it's like flat ground, right?
But he was on a mountain bike, even though he went around the block.
Yeah, well,
I went
birth
up like a
control,
couple
like,
hills and
13
down
months.
a couple drops.
Went to the
Yeah.
skate park.
There's actually some surprisingly good trails around lakes here.
Let's go.
The mountainous terrain of Dallas.
Stack up, barrier.
Sweep.
Yeah, paints up.
Perfect.
Gatekeeper's dead.
Really good timing on paint sub.
Gosh,
I'm in danger here a little bit.
have another paints up.
I'll knock him off of you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
big blast wave, big blast wave.
You blast waved them onto me for a sec. I got really scared.
You have infinite shielding. So much shielding.
This guy's got 13 stacks.
Not picking Holy Nova in favor of Body and Soul and Bulwark.
Is he still fertile?
Bulwark is just so weak, basically. That's the problem with it.
Holy sh! Nate can live that probably.
Probably could.
That's mainly the issue with it.
Flavor.
Watch behind us, we get soldiers.
Perfect.
Insane grip. You're actually the fucking goat.
Can't believe your talents were wasted on AUG.
That's true.
You were
That
saying-
pedal stays there.
So you can name that?
Okay, he reset it, I think.
Oh, he reset it. Stack in
Yeah,
for
blast wave
stack in.
Perfect. Wait, oh, I reset again.
Yeah, I deep breath stunned it. It's okay though. I'll knock it out.
We have AMZ for next.
It's yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he blasted it too. Yeah.
3 seconds. Rip it.
Flavor.
Cleaver. It dies as cleaver probably. Yep.
Let's
Huge.
fucking go.
I love flavors.
I'm gonna bring this guy into the next.
Stack in again.
Ooh, nice positioning.
Insane grip.
Let's fucking go. Finally, no deaths.
For the boss, just pull it over.
Anybody need anything for first?
I am good.
I can sweep. Right. No. Beautiful. Wait, this is a 13. Hang on. I wonder why I'm getting fucking owned.
PS me on the next.
Yep.
If it's on me again.
God damn, AMS is crazy. Fizz, think of the full year in the prime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
DK's good.
this is pretty good.
Yeah.
DK's got passive bear form. It's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
What the, how's there one soldier here?
Didn't pull him.
DJ was like, "Oh no, get those things away from me."
Absolutely fucking not. Yeah.
I'll sweep once we're out of this.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have fucking knocked them away. It's probably pretty bad. DK's
That's
damage.
okay.
DK's
okay.
damage now.
I'm doing great, Sage. How you doing?
I don't need PS anymore, brother. I'm good.
Heard.
Empowered.
13 key for 13
into
months. Yeah, buddy.
Is that thing good for DK still?
What?
D&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa Trell, do you have any words of wisdom for getting a perfect 8 hours of sleep?
No, I struggled with it my entire life.
Damn.
Good luck.
You use an eye mask or
Mountain
anything?
biking.
The key is to be so physically exhausted that you have no choice.
Yeah,
True.
work 12 hours for your job. 12 hours a day for your job.
I've been using I used an eye mask at race and it helped a ton.
Yeah, that probably would help. I almost want to go do a sleep study.
Yeah, dude, do it up.
How to sleep.
Got that big corporate money.
The office.
Not right now. I work for a nonprofit.
Oh, woof.
Oh my god.
Really fucking good experience, but not that much money.
Yeah, no profit.
No,
Where's
zero profit.
Yeah.
Your value.
Ah, I trolled. I thought I had fear.
Oh,
Left
you
eye?
can decide if you want to take that one.
Should I?
I have no idea.
Don't
I
think
think we're
so.
good.
I
We're
think
good.
you guys are fine. I have indeed.
Hey, hope he doesn't.
You got like 12 seconds. Yeah, if you don't kill it in 12 seconds, then it's on you.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Got all the items? Spear?
Oh, yes.
Yo, I didn't hope. Yep, I just trolled. I thought I had fear, and I was gonna walk in fear and be all smart. Did
What about
not
the shareholder
have.
value, Carl?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I need to find like a nice one. I grabbed like a cheap one off Amazon, just to get that like same day delivery and everything to help me during race. But I want to see if I can get like a nice one soon.
My life for the shareholders.
So,
Amen.
I eat on stream sometimes. We're also gonna do cooking streams, probably starting tomorrow again. I got this
Yeah,
chicken
what if we just-
feta
Do you have
spinach
clothes?
recipe.
We just go in Naruto.
It's gonna be super nice.
Do you have the orb? You're about to.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Can we cover every kick?
No.
Okay, never mind. I think it's more about like nade CD situation than anything else.
Yeah, I got a minute.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Nate get the fear, I think. Everybody else horse
I think we are at a half spark this week, so we should have our
I mean,
third,
it's probably doable.
or I
We
guess
just have to figure out
fourth
exactly when
full
the fear
spark
casts.
next week. So we should be 3.5 this week. Yeah.
No, that's totally fine. I think it's quite literally just a question of offensive CDs there.
636 weapon. How do I decide what to spend Gilded Crest on?
sure.
I would set it on like trinkets and other high level
Break the
weapon
shoe.
or high level crafts, stuff like
I
that.
guess whenever he died from one shield break.
Like yeah, trinkets are big. Any like super insane pieces that you might have picked up, like very rare items, for example, would be big.
Alright, kicks and then orb. This guy's dead. Watch your beat, does.
Empowered.
I wish we could orb anything else, honestly, in this dungeon.
Trinkets, Gala
I don't know what
Shadows,
spell
and
block does
Changeling.
against those bolts. I don't know if it's like the same absorb with or without spell block.
What the fuck is this? Is rescue? I wish I would have a video for. I just wonder how far right I'm supposed to hold. Probably just as far right as possible, I guess. Which one are you kicking, Nade?
Purple.
Okay, I'll pick that one.
Holy shit, chat! Did you hear that? That's bad.
I think you B-res him. I think you B-res him. Yeah.
Wait.
Rip. Ms. Brandy, thank you for the raid.
We're still good on Fear.
Yeah, we're fine on first. I was kicking. Keys.
Okay, I guess nobody heard this screaming. Do you guys see? Did you hear that? Holy shit!
Just broke. I got it.
I got it.
Oh my god. Okay, thank fucking god.
Someone
I
dying?
might be missing the next kick on the
Hope
floor.
everyone's okay. No, it's just this like screaming child.
I think
Yeah.
he sinks over time.
It's just this fucking screaming child
Yeah,
that my
broke
neighbors
down.
have.
Oh, what the fuck?
Your survival
fuck broke it?
wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it just happens all the time. It happens all the time here. That and like the walls are like fucking thin. Yeah. Yeah. Going pretty well. We are smashing face into a 13 though.
Was less
Call
about, right?
CPS.
Oh, I probably just came up
It's what, middle of the day on a Thursday.
at some point.
Go to school. Next to my
Yeah.
lived next door to someone who had a
I
husky
feel
in
like
the old
we should
apartment.
probably
Oh
kill the
god.
Necro, too.
I've seen
So
all the
usually-
videos of the huskies like howling.
I can live forever
Yeah.
if the Necro does.
Their boss is gonna be scary. I can't wait, honestly. I would rather deal with like the boss fights that I know are going to be scary and everything than like not being able to have a kick, basically, not being able
I mean,
to
I
deal
think
with
our
it.
Necro Killer died.
Yeah, true.
Just use husky screams in horror films.
But I
I
won't say he
believe
was
it.
targeting a Marauder last time.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Somebody pick up that spear.
Alright, rescue.
I'd rather heal third boss here in high tyrannical than second. Yeah, especially when you have to rely on kicks and everything like that. I totally get that. Yeah, it can't be me. This I can't.
What's wrong with it?
My fucking edit mode doesn't work, and basically like the mount manager or whatever is blocked by my action bars, and so I can't like click on them without
Oh,
clicking an ability.
Oh.
But like Shadowed Unit Frames has been like broken forever.
that is jank. The what? Okay.
Is that a cleave?
No,
Oh, Shadow Will.
the shadow wants to kill
Dude,
me.
they'll sneak up on you. They'll get you.
Well, no, I had deep breath and then I just insta-died to it. I
Oh,
really-
like deep breathing through it just kills you.
Yeah, just insta-killed me.
It's really exciting.
That was engaging, I think, yeah.
Remote control twice. It was that bad. People in your teams who think they were murdering it got that bad. God damn. Yeah, like they sent me a like a lease renewal letter and stuff like that. And like part of me wants to just like not have to move again, and then just like sign like a 9-month lease or something like that. Like whatever is like cheapest and shortest and
Did you have
whatever.
Viz? Or did you?
Yeah, that's sure.
This-
Oh
Uh oh.
my
Uh oh.
God.
Uh oh.
That mob has true sight. Holy fuck.
I've been assassinated.
But like every time I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just
That
stay
chain of-
around
Wait,
for like
you only
9
pulled the
months or something
Marauder,
like
nothing
that.
else.
Yeah, I was staring at
They're not
that.
linked.
Then I just hear people like fucking screaming in the hallways, you know.
Hey, we learned something. Yeah.
Here it's like 1900 100. Yeah. I have a 2-bedroom.
Empowered.
You guys want to see anything else?
Kind of want to see the boss, honestly.
This boss, second boss.
Yeah. Second boss.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be pretty tough.
Did they just, yeah, maybe they just stop supporting Shadow Uniframes? I don't know. Having it break edit mode feels really, really bad, though.
I'm gonna let somebody else take that. I'll get fear.
I don't know. Shadow Uniframe's been around forever, it feels like, so. New apartment building open here in DC, and they want $2,700 for a studio. Yeah, that sounds right. Don't miss DC one bit. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do take magnesium because it's good for muscle recovery as well. $2,700 is double your house note. Yeah. Shit's insane in DC. Do not miss it whatsoever.
Alright, we gotta turn around after this cleave.
Yeah, I think it's legit, Toby. $1,400 to rent a 3-bedroom house. Where are you at? What about Shaman? I've been stacking crit and verse, but in keys it feels like maybe I should be getting some more haste. I would not. No, I think you just keep on running crit verse,
I'm
personally.
gonna assume TJ saves for a mage.
Yeah.
Nade next.
Oh, Buffalo, New York. Okay.
Fiddles.
How you doing, Dirt? 1,400 is your studio here in Brooklyn. I'm surprised it's not higher. I'm not gonna lie. I think in Brooklyn it'd be even more expensive.
Those.
$1,650 3-bed, 2-bath house in Walmart Central. Walmart Central, huh? Walmart? What? What did you say?
Nade.
Out to Buffalo and yet to regret the 2-bedroom, 1,000 square foot for 1,400. That is pretty nice.
It's what a volley. I think I had to have been.
Yeah,
right.
it was just volleys.
Yeah, it was volley.
Each time we've had volleys go off.
This might go off.
What duration of CC? They just need to be
Nade
CC'd
next.
when the cast goes off. Yeah.
Yeah, with Priest, you probably have to pair a shackle.
Mm-hmm. We can do that.
Fiddles. Actually, I'll get. Fiddles next.
Sure.
Oh, there's just shit under my feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't see it
Okay.
under the shield.
Just gonna sweep.
If you're pulling gatekeepers,
Yeah,
you
I
just
think
keep
we
on
got this drop.
sending shields
Oh,
for
yeah,
gatekeepers
we're
every
down.
time.
Lock in.
So
Lock in.
you be successful early on as learning as you go. Yeah, you just don't step into like 10s right away or anything like that. But yeah.
This seems fine.
Yeah, fuck it. We win the 12, surely.
Yeah, we go 12.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
when we
could
get
go
back there, I'll pair the first mage.
Disc got
once,
buffed about a
'cause
month ago.
I need to do it as soon as
Yeah.
possible so I can get threat.
They got like direct M plus buffs basically. Eastern PA is
Jack track the
1,800
second
for
one, maybe?
600 square foot, one bed.
Yeah.
Damn,
I think that's what we used to do.
that's fucking crazy, dude. Penance the tank. If you're like on the move in between trash packs, like stuff like that, more niche cases, basically. No, Chronic Wake's not the hardest dungeon. I still think it's probably like Grim Batol or Siege Brow, something like that. Yeah. 2,300 for a tiny one bed with no living room. What the hell? Yeah, it is just stupid everywhere. Don't want to flex on how I light your money on fire. I mean, if you're buying though, right?
Just like almost.
If you're buying, at least you're building equity. Oh, in Boston though, yeah.
It's like it's quite literally like we were doing like a 14.
Our car, last boss, groups are rotting down from the poison. I usually try to cast Radiance off the tank or a melee DPS, so it kind of hits everybody. I'm trying to make sure I'm within 30 yards of the boss so I can get Atonement on myself, and then trying to line up my Mind Bender or my Mind Blast, or both, with whenever they apply the poisons. Yeah. Yeah, Grimmatul can be pretty damn brutal. My goblin? Yeah, cause rating basically. Advice how to handle the absorbs in GB. Nearly impossible. Not really turn me off to healing. Is the move for GB maybe, and maybe City of Threads to go holy? I think Disc is still good for it. You just got to be like holding on to.
5,
You just got to be holding on to your Mind Blasts for specific points and stuff like that. Clear breakpoints in 7, 10, 12 is good for the game. I think it's good to have a point of progress. People just got to get used to like progressing dungeons again, you know?
Now we win. I'm locked in.
So 2 sets
I can
very
live at
important.
13,
4
good
set,
news.
Yeah, that's true.
I can show you a link after this, Dan. I think they're called like
Well,
Tin Souls
Wasn't due to him.
or Lin Souls, something like that.
Kind of.
Wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, kind of.
You did great, sweetie.
Thanks, honey. Don't die to threat, please. Thank God.
I like to sweep.
If Nate died to threat there, I would have committed Sudoku.
I would have went to bed.
There's Pain Sup.
Going to bed. Don't you have keys in like an hour?
Yeah.
Who are you keying with? Is
Yoda.
it Bort? Oh, okay. It's Yoda day team, not Burger One main team.
Yeah, Bork can't even play till like 11 p.m. at night, so
Since when?
he moved to Vegas, got a different job.
What the hell? Moved to Vegas.
Went to Vegas.
New lore dropped. New boar lore.
Holy shit, Boar lore.
Lorgeron.
It's a good pull.
Yeah, goblins are all right.
Oh, big grip.
Oh my
There we
God,
go.
you're the fucking
This guy
greatest.
knows.
This guy's the greatest to ever do it, I think. Fuck this harvester, man. This guy is orange.
The 2-inch grip is actually a surprisingly technical thing.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Oh my
I
god.
thought the soldier was in front of me.
It's great that you lived the cleaver at least.
I'm gonna use shield for this AoE.
Should work there.
knocking
Nice.
him off.
Boom.
Big.
Huge.
That was big. Don't kill that guy.
We are doing some crazy technical stuff right now. We are doing some crazy technical stuff to get this working properly.
You might die here. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ah.
What TJ died to? Do you melee maybe?
Melee, Patrick Soldier, then the AoE.
Yeah, that checks.
Dude, the shields are so good. The
It's
shields
crazy-
are
it's crazy
so
that
good.
You said that out loud, and then he just goes,
Yeah.
"Made noob." Being a noob.
Well, it's not only people hitting defenses, but it's also I've used 2 shields, which give 50% DR for that, and I've used barrier. I even had paint sips on hand if I needed them as well. So, like, yeah, there's definitely a lot. You need titles?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Right now. I'm
JK.
good. I'm good right now.
You got it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
It's alright. I still have another one, and I have a lot of cooldown reduction for it.
healthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll need to figure
I know
out.
Crafter the boss. We just didn't want to micro it the entire time.
In
just
theory,
kill
I
it
can
off,
move
be done
just,
with
like,
it.
Rescue and
We don't need to perfectly do the Crafter
Zeph, but
to time of 12.
then you start rescuing your tank into the frontal, and it gets kind of sketchy.
Alright, fat shields for whoever. Fat shields for you.
I Zeph there. Yeah, just fine. That was a massive shield that you had on me.
Yep.
If I get another one, any PS?
I should have swept there.
Yep.
Oh, they're in melee. Careful.
I am just going to sit in the back.
I thought one.
Mind our pet before or in between. I have an article about it, or I write about it in my rotation page on my guide's elusiveness.
I'm
It's
good.
basically
I'm
to make
guessing.
sure that your rift is guaranteed to detonate earlier.
It's on me.
Because you're doing, like, you have your pet out already, and then the second you've applied all your atonements, you're instantly just hitting your rift and deploying it earlier. That's the intention behind it.
Frontal out of this? The fuck?
Pug Mage I had died to one with Block Ritter, Invis, and Ultra available. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of...
knock them to one.
Well, you want to make sure the rift detonation has all of your atonements hitting it. That's the goal in
I
mind.
did not like where there were. Sorry if I knocked them out of your cleave.
Because it still takes 8 seconds or whatever it is for the rift to properly detonate. Yeah. Yep. It's like at the bottom of my rotation profile on my Wowhead guides if you want to see them. See like the full like lengthy explanation, but that's the TLDR easy version. Yeah, originally I wasn't sure if it was going to be the best option. It was one of those things I like tested a bunch in beta, and I was like, this feels right, but it feels right with the detonation, but it was awkward to use, and then turned out to be the best strat.
That was a fast first area.
250.
It's my weapon
Plus
enchant,
the
Tommy.
W.
Fiery Resolve. Honestly, I feel like the worst part of this dungeon is the necromancers now.
Sweet.
They are pretty annoying. Especially the one we skipped. That pack is illegal.
Yeah.
I think it'd be less bad as well if I was like fast enough with like my CC on like animate dead and shit like that. I feel like the issue is just like we just let the full channel animate dead. That's pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm. Using Bender after Radiances when I use Avenge, but every other time I use Bender before the Radiances. Try it before with Avenge. See how it feels. Because then that'll guarantee that you basically have your full Rift detonation going off with all your atonements and everything like that already out. It's pretty nice. I'm just gonna paint something.
SPS.
Eat.
Beat.
Yo, welcome in, Jilbin.
Here.
Suck at this so far. It takes time to learn. It takes time to get used to. Shaman healers are great. 1900 haste. I think that's good. Yeah.
Have you played AUG at all, Nate?
My AUG is 609. I did it for splits, and I hated every second of it.
Yeah, alright, never mind. I actually don't mind Scale Commander if you've played it at all.
Oh yeah, no, that was fun.
Yeah, this one's chill.
Little Tokyo Drift action too.
Yep. I'm just gonna stop that final bargain.
Yeah, that would be for mini ramps.
Oh, that's
That
one
would-
where you can put your breath. Is that not
Honestly, I
all the
mess
time?
around with a few different
Yeah,
things for
it's
mini
really-
ramps.
Just Scale Commander, yeah.
I would
Those
try to
are pretty
cancel
fun.
our macro and everything like that, but then you lose out on a lot of dot ticks and
things
stuff.
over. Kick.
So I wouldn't really recommend it. It was interesting to play and like to force it though.
Beat.
I'm gonna tail here.
Oh, that hit me.
Yep, you are
I'm
alive.
I'm a big noob.
Yep. Yeah, I'm absolutely massive noob. Alright, we
So
still
start
have
healing
worse.
people. Big shields, paints ups, atoners. Right. Tells took some damage. I'm letting Atoma top him because there's really nothing else that's gonna hit him here. I'll try to like highlight those areas a little bit more. Here's the earbuds that I'm using right now, as well for somebody who was asking earlier.
Actually, don't have
Yeah.
to fucking interrupt for 4 seconds. This might be real
That'd be
weird.
fun.
Alright, it's fine. Never punished.
So
It's
yeah,
about a
Trell's
monster
taking
on Whisper.
damage. Put up a fat shield on him. Cast many atoners.
Empowered.
Refreshing atoners on my tank. Putting a fat shield on him.
This is looking good.
I stunned the animate dead as well.
Easy
Let's
pull.
go.
Yeah. These necromancers are just so goddamn cringe, man.
Yup. Thankfully, Nate can just kill them all for us. Yo, Felden, thanks so much for the
honest.
prime.
It's unnecessary that they also auto-cast healing absorb bolts on the tank, in addition to all the other shit they're doing.
They're the leader, man. They're the ringleader of the pack. Part of the lore.
I mean, they're the summoner. They should be like a weak-ass motherfucker in the back.
True.
No.
This
They're the
viable
lead
in
summoner,
pugs?
the
It
lead
is, yeah.
summoner.
It can be pretty tough in pugs when, you know, everybody else has to do the kicks for you, basically. But it can still be very good.
Somebody get the spear.
I just think that you end up with, like,
Oh, yeah.
more swingy experiences, you know? Sometimes it's like you're just blasting and having a great time, and other times, you know, you're fighting for your life. Yeah. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy, Craig. I played an Astrologian, and I did
Surely.
the last raid tier of Shadowbringers, and I did the first
Fucked it up
raid
one time, now
tier
I'm just,
of
like, permanently
Endwalker
scarred and, like,
as Astro.
incredibly scared.
It's pretty fun. I didn't do any ultimates
yeah.
or anything like that, though. But I did, like, the day raiding at the beginning of Endwalker and, like, all the prep and
Shadow
stuff
Well?
like
Yeah,
that
okay.
that went into it. It was really fun. I lost the sound file for the Bob Salami.
Really don't
Yeah, I need to get some new
recommend Shadow
sound
Well?
files for our sub
Or
sounds.
that back.
New Shadow Realm.
So, like, I
the sounds of
enjoyed
Luigi in the
some of the
background
Final
right now.
Fantasy heal experience,
Oh my
but
God.
not all of it.
Yeah, it's an ambulance.
I enjoyed
Right
some
next
of
to the
it.
apartment.
I liked it when
Yeah, I got
you
3
were
stacks
like
of this
really,
shit.
really in
It's not
sync
cool.
with your
That volume.
co-healer, and you could just like both do lots of damage together. But I hated it when like I was out of sync with the co-healer, and then like I had to hard cast a bunch of healing to like make up for it, or like people would kind of bleed out because we just like we're not using our cooldowns at the same times. Things like that were
That's
really
fine.
dissatisfying.
Back.
This is a really good one.
Hesperos was the
boss,
first
yeah.
end boss of Endwalker, and he had a
It's gonna
really
be
fun
real good boss.
He had a really fun
Juicer.
end of the encounter where you like snap tethers, and that was super fun because then you like you kind of hit a point where you had to hard cast heals and you had to be like efficient with how you were casting those heals and everything like that, while also meeting the DPS check.
Oh,
that
that
was
can be
like
rough.
honestly like perfect choice, like insanely fun for me.
Yeah, buddy, I think you need to throw out everything.
I had a crazy fun time with
Diversity-ass
that.
classes.
But again, not having a co-healer
Reminds
that
me
I
of
like
Shadowlands
could get on the same page with, that really like messed with me. Nah, mana's not an issue at all. Like you rotationally hit a mana regen button.
Lock or whatever.
and then you're fine.
season two, where I played Arcane Warrior.
If you have to
the
like
entire
res
season.
somebody, it kind of fucks up your mana, but
Oh, that was cursed.
as long as you keep hitting your
going
rotational
to
mana
lunch
return
with you,
button,
whenever you
you're
were playing
fine.
that season, you're just like,
Yeah, I don't cast
I'm
Renew.
playing the worst comp of all time.
Yeah.
Arcane Mage Warrior. And you might ask, is
Yeah.
either Arcane Mage or Warrior meta? The answer, no.
Or Brewmaster.
I gotcha, Netflix.
Oh no, I didn't pick up the fucking.
We're back to our
board.
EU friendly schedule. Back to that 1 p.m. Eastern start. I know I took a
Okay.
couple weeks off. Because, well, not really, but,
Indeed.
you know, wasn't able to stream here because I was busy casting race.
Goggles.
Yo, Glitter, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. We doing Shackle Tech?
Yeah, third one.
Heard.
Kick.
I got it.
Nade next.
Just be real aware of like a orb or something like that breaks them.
Goggles kick.
I can always reapply if mine gets broken. So if both get broken, worry about the paralysis target.
I kick.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, this
He
guy's
does
so
stun
low.
or something?
Please God.
Oh, everybody went
Okay.
silent.
was
Oh
I was
no.
preparing my sweep. I'm sorry. Nade.
Oh, always para first, by the way.
It might
Yeah.
auto gripped onto this.
I thought I did.
Yeah, you did. I just want to
Uh,
make sure we're on the
I'll
same
go
page.
Yeah,
My mage is in there.
Yeah.
it's
it'll
fine.
die.
At least we don't have to.
Yep.
Knocking it up.
I'll kick. Ogle should be able to kick after this.
Yeah.
So-
Probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Only if you want.
Yep. Always multi-streaming
you.
and stuff dark.
Dude, how the fuck? That was a good sweep.
I was in the zone.
That was so scary. Just nobody said anything. I was like, oh.
Yep.
I think
Charles
Nade
kick.
had
Watch your
something
feet
too.
under this
Yeah,
barrier
it's
as
fully
well.
focused looking blind.
Ogles. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. Parry here. Ogles kick.
I got that mage.
You know, use the shield jack.
I could, but I could also save
Okay.
it.
Sure. Use it whatever you want, man.
Counterpoint, you could not use it.
Yep.
All right. Do you also have a shield?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. yeah. I'd
I'll
rather
risk it.
save the shield for the next boss.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I was just asking. I don't
Yeah,
care
yeah,
what
yeah.
use it.
Basically, like I always have atonement and stuff. I always have pet output for this AOE, so just trying to save.
I just work here.
Nade.
Press Zephyr. I don't even know if it works.
Let's
but
go. Who knows? Let's just hit buttons.
Press for
Oh,
Heard the butt clench. We were all 100% health.
Boss
We
die.
were all so healthy.
Kill the ends.
Make sure you still para. Oh,
Yeet.
good Todd. Sphere? Okay, perfect.
Good old cousin
Yeah.
Todd.
All right. We're back.
We're back.
We made it. We never made it.
It's not mythic track. I mean, the neck is
All right,
pretty
now we
damn
probably
good.
The upper side of necrotic kick.
No, please, God.
So-
What's the first wall?
We're gonna set up a cleaver real quick, and then I'm gonna
Just hit
para
Yeah, if you're out of
a
ads and
guy,
stuff dark,
then we'll do a big pull. Cleaver right here.
hit Radiance, apply atonement to friends, blast damage, GG,
gonna wait.
easy. That's all you need.
There we go. since
Uh,
they're
no, but you proc it for
range.
other people though. You help the team. You help the boys.
Cleaver.
Spot on the mobs. You want to sweep after this?
Empower.
T? Oh no.
Did you die?
Yeah, kind of just ate the cleaver.
That was unfortunate. I think he's hoping that would go all the way in or something.
Yeah,
What's the benefit of bringing a disc over a Pres Evoker in
Agree.
raid right now?
Oh,
Not
I forgot.
much, if any.
I got
You know, you can quantify how much mitigation is given by
okay.
barrier right now, and the output
Problem is
of
the
Pres
Stoicher was
just
so far
outweighs it.
back. I was trying to keep things on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Troll kick next collector.
That's why, that's why I'm not playing like Disc on Prog at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to play it for like
Okay.
Silken or Last Boss if we're not running double Pres, but we probably are.
Might not
you
be able
know?
to kick. I got it.
But yeah, I mean, Disc basically
fuck,
does
I
the
got it.
same stuff.
I still have kick. I have kick now.
Disc basically does the same stuff, just
I'll kick the
not
new one,
as
I guess.
good.
Actually, I'll kick the old one. Holy fuck. I can't stop that.
No.
That is so sad. Troll kick next.
I'm you but weaker. Mm-hmm.
I kick.
Holy shit, throw flesh hurts, huh?
Yes. It hits the Colossus for literally like 6% of health.
That's fucking crazy.
I was doing a bunch of pugging as well before this group of Vutrats.
Only 60%
Yeah.
health as well.
See, threads what you do if the new poison guy does his poison, there's no one for you to hit to heal because he's died. I just cry, honestly. I just cry. That was some rough timing.
I'm kicking next collector.
That was some really rough timing. Yeah, basically use Radiance's flash heal. That's about all you got.
You gonna MC this Flashcrafter?
Yeah, sure.
Bring that guy to the next bowl. I think we just kill him here. I don't think we fuck around with him, really.
Okay. Really
Yeah, maybe we just get like one on this guy.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Empowered.
Oh, I hope that hits.
I kick. Troll, can you kick next?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll kick next. It's gotta be Trell. I'll push, I guess, if we have to do something.
Whoop. Yeah, Disc Dracthyr could definitely help a lot, but at the moment, my like personal tier list for big old keys, big old honking keys, is basically like Resto Shaman,
Holy
into
shit.
Prez, and then Disc if you have good organized groups. Nade Fixate.
It's on Nade. Yep. PS him and then let him just fucking tank that.
He's gonna die through PS.
Oh, maybe.
I probably live.
He probably the fact that he probably
live
lives
that.
is real good.
Does HPL feel so bad in keys and pugs? Because they nerfed the spec, basically.
I saw
They
some
nerfed the
demonic
spec,
shit
and
during
IMO they
like
over nerfed
DK's
it, especially
tanking.
compared to AUG. Man, we hate the throw flash.
TJ died to throw flash. That is
Yeah,
brutal.
just fucking
Dude, that thing
kept
is so
throwing
fucking
'em.
hard.
I blame Twix. GG's.
Empowered.
Carnivore shit.
It over nerfed Pally. I feel strong still. Damage is lacking heavily. Yeah, Paladin is like awful damage. I feel like there's more to come for the reworks in the 0.05 patch. At least I hope they are, because they definitely feel very like half finished or half baked. I thought it was like their opening setup. So I'm kind of like waiting to reserve judgment until we get a little bit closer, or it seems like they're like near their final stuff. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, and then this isn't the
How
end
many
of the
times
changes
do you
coming
actually
for
have no
them. What's up?
I think we're chilling at like,
Oh.
okay, like 7 minutes.
Maybe
Maybe
a timer check
7:30.
Nade.
Should be fine.
Alright, great work.
As long as we
It has
get
to be something
the
else coming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I was just like,
Point?
you know,
Yeah.
because in some ways you effectively get nerfed losing things like strength and conviction and not having a replacement for it. Yeah.
Crazy. You can actually have a few deaths in time keys with.
You don't have to move.
God
Oh
comp.
yeah. Good point.
What do we call this shit? Orthus Cleave.
Grandmaster monk.
DK Sentage, maybe?
Dude, just don't worry about the tank.
Okay. I feel like people are too worried about you.
That's true.
Listen, I'm buffing that guy. That guy's alive.
It is unfortunate that I soak up some externals.
Sure.
I got plenty of them.
Damn, I was cooking this bowl. Wait a second. All right. Time to lock in.
Here it is, guys. That is the fiery resolve weapon enchant
Reminder, you got the shield jack.
for the AoE. Yep.
Greatest in the spears. Fuck him up.
Empowered.
Puddle's in a good place too.
Sorry, I was a bit late on the loss. But then fucking by up. Potioning?
Nice.
Spear.
It's
Creation's
dead.
dead. Honestly, that's not even that bad. It's
Unfortunate.
not great, but
It's not that bad, yeah.
caught
The
him.
Elo Hell from Valorant and
Like
CSGO
15
apply to WoW
seconds or
keys?
something.
They definitely can, yeah. I'm just gonna shield right now.
My spatial do too. So honestly, that wasn't like that great, but he went back up, but whatever, doesn't really matter.
We got him, we got him.
All right, 5 minutes. What is our B-res? Oh, we got 3. Oh, okay. I'll try to
we-
rescue everybody.
We're
You got grip?
chilling.
Only
I do have
rescue
grip.
me if you can.
Save it for you. You're saying?
Yeah, because I can just cancel the death thing.
Yo,
Yeah, I think the
Memrez.
15-second
Oh, you can
time
cancel
loss is
that.
actually makes that
Yeah.
like almost not worth it.
Well, no, he's saying that he can't even. He can
I
avoid
will
dying
not
even.
die.
yeah,
Should-
yeah. I mean,
Shouldn't I
they
just
for
do it
sure
for
would.
Tettles, though?
What's up?
Shouldn't I definitely do it for Tettles, though?
Oh yeah, he should
For
rescue
gripping
me
him?
only.
Yeah, you should try to grip me, but I'll try to
Yeah,
rescue
probably.
him.
Yeah, that's a good point about Og.
Yeah, that's right. Can you self-rescue to get out of it?
Yeah, in theory.
Okay. So if it targets you, you rescue.
I was looking at a range of TJ. I'm so beans. It's okay. Whatever. I can kill Zad. You should try to grip whoever's next.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Empowered.
This guy will knock it off me.
Damn.
Oh, no, man. It didn't let me fucking click fast enough. I lost. Now I'm not getting ported.
Oh,
man.
yeah, you're not getting ported.
This
Mm.
is so fucking bad, actually.
Maybe it'll port you up in a sec.
I don't think it's ever porting me, man. This game's just beans.
It's looking bad. I'm getting ported down. Red alert, red alert, red alert. We have thrown away our advantage, chat. Oh yay, I can res. Okay, so we threw at the very last boss.
I'm actually so sad about that.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah, you hate to see it. The Rizzler changing name to the Bricker. Sometimes it just be that way. He got sent down to the Shadow Realm, Emraz, and since AUG doesn't really do a lot of personal damage or anything like that, it's very difficult for them to properly kill off their target, kill
I'm
off the
so sad
rad.
that we lost because I fucking died. Like, that is so brutal. I feel terrible about that.
You know the solution to this, right?
Fucking kill myself.
No, no, you gotta zone out before the last boss and go dev.
That is not the solution.
You gotta become what you hate, Tettles.
I do not believe that was the
Oh, did you
solution.
hearth?
Oh, yeah, were we gonna kill the boss? Were we gonna try to kill the boss? again?
Everyone was here, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Let me
I don't
come
care
back.
what we do.
We can do whatever.
Shit, let me come back. I thought
We could do my Dawnbreaker. Just 11 though.
Sure. I need a drink in there.
There we go. Well, he hates zoning out of the instance mid M plus run.
It's crazy. I had Fire Breath and Upheaval and I still fucking...
Yeah.
I beat the ad. I just didn't beat it fast enough. It's just fucking terrible. And I couldn't click and I just died.
14 Grimitol. Oh yeah.
It would be sick to get the ring from here too.
God damn it.
Hey, how you doing, Maha? That I don't know, Zenith. That is a good Tettles question. Well, it's like, if you get gripped, you can stay alive for a while, and then you can get rezzed afterwards. Yeah. Gives you more, like, boss damage before you eventually perish.
Attack.
Oh, fuck.
Surprise.
Empower.
Yeah, grip and rescue both work.
If I get the rescue as well, it never happens also. It's just completely fucking, my god.
You got this. You got this. I believe. You're doing the rescue. I'm not gripping.
I'm beat. I'm just gonna fucking jump. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
kill it.
god.
Where's the nearest window?
Not as youthful as you used to be.
All good,
Tettles.
Tettles.
Not as useful. Youthful. Or useful.
Not as useful. You can't say that.
No.
I got this shit. Definitely gonna work this time. Oh, I just fucking died. Nice. Why did my death not do any healing? That was fun. My Shadow Death's supposed to do bonus damage to the shield, and then... Oh yeah, my fucking Death Repair didn't actually go off. I thought it did.
This boss
Yeah.
is insane.
I missed the hammers.
Oh my god, yeah. Forgot about that. Deploy the emergency hammer.
What? Ah, it was a second too early. The hand was like hovering over if you watched it. The hand is like hovering over. You need to grip basically when it like makes an impact.
You made it.
So silly.
I eonsed it. I was pissed.
Welcome back. Let's
my
go.
mental couldn't handle dying to it again.
Holy.
If I died to it a second time, I think I would have fucking mental boomed.
Oh, let's go.
So young.
We're back.
We are so back. Mental restored.
Mental restored big
No,
time.
mental is still in the fucking. I'm so salty that I died in the fucking one that actually mattered. Oh man, I couldn't get fucking battle res because the game is so dog shit. It doesn't port me, man. Like please, man, just port me with 3 battle res. I want to use them. Alright, you got a grip next.
30 seconds.
Alright, well.
Probably no grip. GL. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna fucking lose.
That was the last one too.
No, wait, hold on. Actually, I won this.
Oh, TJ died.
Oh my god. Lenny, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Can this boss just not rail the shit out of the tank, please?
Dude. It's actually ridiculous.
I win these.
I have to do 1,000,000 HPS to myself.
Okay, what's going on?
I think he thinks he's playing Frost Mage, but Comic Storm's his. Holy.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was fucking
Oh
awesome.
no. Tattles is out again, and he's rooted.
Oh my god, get me out of here.
Easier than
Boss is
Nalthor
fucking terrible.
ICBA.
I'm not taking this. Doesn't deserve
Based,
it.
honestly.
Oh,
Oh,
my God,
man. Good start to the day. Good start to the day.
Just the
Oh.
fucking worst.
Woo. Blood thinks he's a frost mage. Yo, do
Yo,
you
doesn't Trell need the thing? Didn't
need?
Trell say he needed that?
Wait. What'd you get?
The ring.
Oh, no. Wrong ring. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yo, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, chat. More Magnificent
Alright, you
Jeweler
gotta go
settings
right,
to spend gold on.
I mean, if we do a quick one.
TJ's gone, I think.
Plug
No,
pull.
he's swapping warrior. He's swapping warrior.
Oh, he's actually swapping a warrior?
Oh, that's right. He
Thumbs
did
up.
say he was going warrior.
I thought he was kidding.
I think he was serious.
have no idea what the fuck he said.
Radiant haste.
Yeah, he's
Shields
not
him.
warrior.
Radiant haste. 11k. My God, my gold.
You can do Jack's Dawnbreaker, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, nice little chill Dawnbreaker. Palette cleanser.
God damn it. Just, I can't believe I lost. What do they expect Augs to actually do? Mandate that guy? Like, what the fuck?
You gotta muscle up. Just take him down.
Yeah.
I don't understand. You don't triple roll Tiger's List to him instantly and then one shot on the pod?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
seriously,
man, I
what the
don't.
fuck,
I
man?
actually don't. I have to Aug him down. I Breath of Eons them twice in the last one. That is so bad.
That is tragic.
Oh my God. All right.
Dude, what did they do that dungeon?
Dawnbreaker.
How is it that bad?
I
compared
was
to
in my
those
raid gear,
dungeons?
Tairuru. Yeah, that was the reasoning.
Alright.
Let's improve the. let's up the
I
count
forgot,
requirement by, like,
and since it was
35%.
mists, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna suffer through it. Yep. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. Mastery a higher prio? No, I'm just in my like raid gear, which is basically like crit mastery, basically.
Have you guys done 13
That's why I have a
Wake?
fuck ton of mastery. I have this
Oh, okay.
neck that I don't want to have for dungeons, you know, but it's very good for raids, that kind of stuff. How you doing, Ira? Here, let me bio real quick, and I'll be right back, guys.
Do you play Aug on the last boss?
Yeah, he doesn't. Nobody swaps.
Okay.
Well, yeah, of course you play Aug on the last boss, man. I'm just beans.
Just checking. Could be some Luigi shit where they hurt out and then waste a minute. And then come back with a different spec.
Die immediately.
Absolutely not. Yeah, you just fucking suck it up. You just man up and kill that fucking ad with an Aug. Oh. Just gonna fucking think about that for like the rest of the day. How I died to the fucking ad again. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'd actually lose to that guy on my Moonkin too.
Yo, Nate, I'm gonna do the courtyard pull at some point.
Sure.
Do you think grippy hands is enough, or should I LOS them?
One way to find out.
Okay.
Most of them are melee-ish. As long as the Shadow Mages get in, everything else doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm worried about the 2 Shadow Mage packs primarily.
I'll just grip those.
All right. Secret attack? Nah. Afraid not. Just trolling. Just
Give me
doing
something
a
like
bunch
this.
of trolling.
So we're no longer playing the house.
I feel like you're getting bored as a DPS. Not sure if you should hop in a disc or play Rusted Druid and Monk. I don't know. Disc pretty fun. Big damn.
Oh, the church, whatever the fuck. Okay, we're actually playing a decent amount of church here.
Yeah. Back in retail after 2 years. Guild's not there anymore.
This
It's a place to look
changed.
for a new home. Raider IO or
Pull
WoW
5 is
Prog.
less.
Those are, yeah.
And we could make pull 5 bigger, but I want to try this courtyard pull before we do anything else.
I think most people
Yeah.
put those 2 Shadow Stalkers into pull 5.
Yeah, they do. They just kill the tank, which I'm already like susceptible to get one shot on this paper class. So
Eh. Alright, lock in.
Warrior's still just fine on that pull.
The next sub goal.
Go block, bro.
Yeah, yeah, normal block.
Block, bro. It's okay. They're reworking Pally in 1105. That'll be up here again.
Can't wait.
Just like last expansion.
I haven't even looked into that. I have no idea how good that is for Pal.
Yeah, he'll
I
shake it
know
off,
what I
Ambrose.
generally
I
think about
appreciate
it.
it. 2 DPS in the last boss, Stone Vault, say they
Maybe it's
weren't
gonna
getting
be
healed while
exactly like
both
Dragon
weren't
Fight
clearing the
Season 1, where I
dot,
just
just
switch to
getting
Paladin and
blasted.
every-
Oh, that's my favorite. Or I'll play like Shaman and I'll play like Totemic and nobody stands in my healing rain. Nobody stacks on Edna at all.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Maybe
a
my
mess.
class will be good on like expansion number 15.
Jack key.
Oh, shit. My meta...
Gotta get you into the pool, buddy.
Thank you.
Empowered.
DK is a better BI target, right?
I think so.
I have
Okay.
no fucking idea. Yeah,
I
just
believe
It seemed like it to me.
Bro, feed that guy. Whatever. Let him eat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, we have a warrior. Yeah. No.
Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit.
It's okay. We're about to lust this next pull too.
How's the cloak feel? I don't really take a lot of fall damage, but
Oh, I don't kick. Usually I kick that guy.
I feel like you get a really good uptime on like
Kill
the
solo
increased healing taken.
Yellow.
Oh shit, that went off.
Rutro Raggy. What is this buff?
Yep.
Oh, attack speed increase. Attack speed increase. That's not good.
Oh. I didn't know that was what that did.
It's not good
Yep.
for one.
Have a pain sup in these trying times. Have a barrier in these trying times. All right, we're chilling.
It's fine. It's an 11.
Hey, man.
We dropped
Don't
5
kick
key
it.
levels.
Don't kick it at all.
You know, practice like you play. You know.
Yep.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, not this fucking purple guy again.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have
Ah,
affixes.
fuck.
I'm blasting it. Poison ring over the cloak. Why don't you take both of them? Both of them feels pretty good. Well, actually, the affix is really good for Disc Priest because it has a shield on it and it has 1 health, so you get full atonement value from a Shadowware Death Execute. Yo, guys,
Okay,
can you
hold
get
on.
on the boat and stop
We all
trolling?
win.
I flew through the boat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where the
Can you
fuck
stop trolling,
am I?
Tuttles?
What's this
Please.
mechanic
I
I
can't
have?
land
I've
on the
never
boat,
seen-
man. Okay, I'm
There you
thank
go.
Thank you for the
Time to
grip,
hold
thank you
your
for the grip.
hand.
I literally couldn't land, man. I don't know what you want from
Bro,
me.
just land. Come on, man. It's so easy.
Got it. Just land.
You're trolling our key, Tuttles. God.
Opening tells chat.
Dude, I literally couldn't land on the fucking boat. I don't know what you want.
Fuck, I misspelled it. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked Nade's mount. This is sick. Can you ferry me every?
Buff gives you
Never
squid back
mind,
quick as fucks
never
too.
mind.
Exactly. I've been having a lot of fun with Farseer, 100%.
Wrong button. Wrong
Wait,
button.
unbound.
Help me, help me,
Whoa,
help me.
whoa, 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 whoa! Somebody pulled.
It was Charles.
It was not Charles. Somebody had a fucking boat mount.
He was on the boat.
Oh,
He just wasn't driving.
Dude, I just witnessed some terrible driving. Are you sure you're licensed?
Passenger princess moment.
No wonder Tettles had to get rid of his car.
It wasn't me.
Oh, damn.
I had to get rid of it because it's $255 a month, man. I'm not gonna pay that.
Listen,
Parking,
don't
what
let-
the fuck.
Don't let the facts stop me from making up something, okay?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not paying a car lease and parking. Absolutely not.
DJ just taunted to reflect, and I taunted back so fast that I instinct.
You can go on and like
I,
question the epic if you want, hallelujah.
Just gonna let him have it next time.
Questionablyepic.com. But in general, like, healers don't really like sim, you know? Yeah, there's like a live site that basically allows you to like, as close as you can sim. Again, I don't like super hard stress over healer sim type stuff. So much of healing comes down to your gameplay, it's unreal. Wait, what the fuck it just happened? You see the boss? You like knocked it over.
Yeah, she has like a little teleport thing to the tank if she's out of range, but sometimes it triggers while she's in range. It's weird.
No, but she like stumbled to the ground on my POV.
Oh,
did not
well,
see
I
that.
didn't see that.
That was weird.
Not see her trip and fall.
I guess I'm crazy.
Watch this. Bam.
Damn,
Oh,
I
did
wanted
you
to
taunt it?
execute it.
I'm not sure why you taunted.
You're never gonna let our warrior spell reflect, I don't think.
Bro, I got scared. He got meleeed.
He's got plate armor, man. All these plate armor.
Hey,
effects
you
are
bet,
fucking
big.
crazy right now.
Whoa! We almost fed. Almost. Almost. Watch the boss when we come back, chat. I promise you. The boss is gonna, like, stumble or something. It did not happen. It's unfortunate. How do you engage the boss trail? Like, what buttons do you push? What's
Take
your
smash.
opener? Okay. You don't have, like,
On,
a
take
charge
smash,
or
single.
anything?
No.
You don't, like, roll through it and have that stumble talent thing?
Oh, Clash? Oh, God, no.
Well, okay, you didn't, like, clash on pull? Okay. I swear it
I haven't
happened.
talented that yet, this expansion.
That could be pretty good for Necrotic Wake, right? Beginning?
What, for kiting?
Micro kite.
Maybe. The problem is it's just like everybody in the team has to work around it because if they're ever rooted, it makes you charge directly to the whole pack.
Ah. Yep, they're disc plates.
And it's variable anyway how far it takes you.
Gotcha.
Pretty wonky ability.
Where are we going?
Back of the church.
Disc is better than Holy for high keys. Holy's better than Disc for raid at the moment. Mainly because
Oh,
Prez
yeah.
existing and stuff, you know? Like. How far was the guild able to clear on Mythic Raid? We are 5 of 8 Mythic.
Pick this guy.
We are 5 of 8 Mythic. And yeah, we have an update for Lightweaver gameplay and stuff. It's my latest video on YouTube. Goes over all the fun stuff with Lightweaver, how to maximize it, all that fun stuff. So, Mythic for the first time. Got Crush. Any beginner tips for M+. You're playing Disc. I have my guide on YouTube. That would probably be the biggest thing. But I think one of the biggest things that people kind of miss is they're like, oh, I have my pet. Let me send my pet, you know? Oh my god, I have my pet out. We're blasting. Cool, let's go. And there's a lot of times where you can get kind of caught out. And that's where things get really dangerous. You know, that's where you might get crushed. The other downside is, of course, you don't have like a kick, a stun, an interrupt, things like that to stop monsters from dealing damage to you. So the first two things I would say is don't just like send your squid immediately all the time. Sometimes you will. But like right here, I'm going to just shield everybody before we get started with the pull. Kind of watch for what's happening. Hell, I'm even going to paint it myself because I'm a little scared. Then I'm going to Radiance. Hit Atonement on everybody. And then we are going to be slamming damage. Going to refresh my Atonement so that my Rift detonates at the right time.
Yes.
Add another shield onto Ogles because he was going through it. Now I don't have my pet. Now I don't have uptime. Now I don't have the goods. So what do? We get back into the group. We drop Barrier. Hit Radiance again. Get Atonements going on everybody. And by the time that goes out, we stabilize and have my pet, my Rift, all that fun stuff back. Hit my defensive as AoEs are going off.
Oh my god, I got Diva. Oh, AMZ me. Oh, holy fuck.
I believe it.
Oh my god.
Embrace who you
Live now!
Oh my God,
Ogles!
I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
Live! Choose the light!
He goes, I believe in you.
Woo!
As I'm panicking, like dying. Yeah, my bad. Alright, cool.
You didn't even proc cheat, okay?
Yeah.
You didn't even proc cheat. Your healer healed you. You had surplus HP.
Yeah, it's true. That's nice for the PS too.
You're welcome.
The smashing skills as well. I don't know when my renewing blaze came up, frankly.
You used it on something else really important.
Well, I used it on the other dot that was on me
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't come up until like right after all the danger was over.
I don't know if it did or didn't. I'm
You,
straight up with you.
I don't think it did. You used all your
could've-
defensives you could.
It
You
could've
used
been up.
literally everything.
It might not have been up, but I'm not really sure.
Yo, Bach, thank you so much for the prime.
You don't need these three.
Nah.
Omni CD with Cell. Mine's putting
I did the other
the
back
defensive
inside,
all centered or
inside.
inside.
Same kind of
You
thing.
have to change around the position. Like open up Omni CD and go to position.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. The raid group doesn't have a prez. Is it good to have one holy one disc? Yeah. In that environment, yeah. The issue with disc is like if you have a prez, it does what disc does, but better, stronger, faster, harder. You know, all that stuff. I didn't put big heals on Tettles because let's go. He had Renewing Blaze on. This is the Omega Danger Zone.
embrace who you truly are.
Purple.
I
Ladies one.
am looking for dots. Looking for dots. You have paints up. Orb. Live, my son.
Still have a wall up when this hits. Yeah, okay.
Yeet.
Oh my god.
No.
Wait, what?
My tank's dead.
What am I dying to?
Air.
Death, maybe? You
Literally
did you get hit by
air.
the- Did you get hit by the black edge?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
Did I get a dot?
Yeah.
Bro,
Dot
Nate's
to the
literally
funnel fucked
tankier
me.
than me.
I am.
Wait,
You can always just import my profile if you want, Mary. Exclamation point
I don't think so.
WA.
Alright, you want to see if we can group this?
Let's do
What's
it.
the name of the ability, you fucker? Did we list this?
I am dying. I am dying. I am dying.
I don't like that. She's like,
Try to keep the shadow mages. Star and
Purple.
purple.
Embrace who you truly are.
Silent sigil.
that'd be kinda
Pressing?
nice.
Thank you.
That seemed like
Oh
it was
my
a thing.
god.
Yeah. These beams don't really like.
I lusted it. I don't know
Do
if that was
anything.
fake or not. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it was a good list.
Oh, it was fun for me.
Yeah, Lust just fell off.
Alright.
Like Tettles fell off that boat.
Wait, no.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hold on, let's relax. It fell through the boat.
You have AMZ? AMZ?
Cross.
Yeah, that was very fun. Are there not more red pallies and higher keys at the moment? They're like fine, but I think that Frost is just kind of overall better. I don't know. Defensives again.
Yep. Crazy. TJ's character just like yells all the time.
Yep.
Oh.
Champion yapper.
Embrace who you
He's yelling as he plummets down the damage meter, losing the fucking frost decay.
I'd be yelling too.
Oh, shit.
Do more
PS me,
damage.
PS me. Oh no, it's not up. Oh my god.
I got you.
Buttons.
We cast shields.
There were. I had the dot too. I was kind of scared.
Yeah, I was watching, but I saw you at Renewing Blaze, and so I was like, I was hopeful.
Oh yeah, it's not up for 20.
I was echo hopeful about it.
It's not up for 20
Feel
seconds.
hopeful
man.
about it. I like it.
I hit him, Memnock.
I had health pot, I guess.
Add-on called Click, and I went to push threes and couldn't target any of your teammates. I use Cell and it has like built-in click functions,
Mouse.
basically.
Bouse.
Yeah,
Where's TJ?
big fan, big fan.
Empower.
20 seconds.
Found him.
I'm about to rip PI. Yeah. Ruh-roh, maybe? No, we're fine.
We're good.
That thing's hitting.
No. So like, if the ball travels really slowly, then it will always hit like the min damage. But if it travels really
Okay.
fast, then you got a problem. He is dead. Yeah.
Damn. Pretty sure I got a Vivify off too.
Yeah,
Wait.
he's just a warrior.
He just said that he is a pig.
Lost
What does that
and
mean?
champ collect.
I
What
am
did
a
he-
pig.
What
Sorry.
did he die to?
He had a dot plus the
Oh,
damage.
Yeah, that checks.
Being
Checks
a gigantic narb.
out. Being a narb, yeah. Checks out.
Oh, you guys were having fun AoEing these mobs? Too damn bad an emissary spawn.
Yep.
I might as well just save all my resources at this key level for each of the shadowy decays. Oh, this timing. I'm gonna have barrier down, so get back in fast.
Double up and presses F2.
Yep.
That's talent.
Last scary area. It just takes practice, Dan. I think more than anything else,
You
like
get scared, Ned?
the more you can anticipate the
the name
incoming
that can turn
damage and
yellow for a
understand what's
second.
about to happen to plan out your next moves, the easier
He
it
can,
gets.
he can take at least one auto attack, probably.
That is true. I could probably.
It just
tank
takes
more
some
than
time.
Drow
Tankier than
auto
yep.
attack.
It doesn't
tankier than
happen
me.
overnight, you know.
Is he tankier than you?
Pretty sure he is.
Probably close. Especially if he's got AMS and IBF up.
To the boat.
To the Dawnbreaker!
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nyum. Oh, too
Oh
close.
my God.
Too close.
Empower.
Dude, your dragon does this weird ass animation whenever it is on this boat. That is so strange looking.
I feel like you can pull so much in this dungeon. It actually feels pretty good. But the body pulls, yeah. Honestly, I would just keep on practicing with this. Like, that's the thing. You're never going to learn until you know, go in and make some mistakes and stuff like that. Right? Now, if you're not enjoying it, you know, maybe it's not for you, and that's fine.
I think a good change that you make is make all these ads despawn the moment this guy dies.
True.
But I would definitely recommend, if you haven't seen it yet,
know what
I would
I'm
highly
saying,
recommend you check out the
frankly.
YouTube guide I have for Disc and M+. There's a lot of tips and tricks in there. There's a lot of like common mistakes that I reference. Disc plays pretty similar to how it did in Dragonflight, so a lot of the things I reference are like my own experience with like coaching people or answering frequently asked
you just
questions
blood
and stuff like
sucking
that,
colors,
and
is that
trying to
what you
address them in the
I'm
video.
popular on accident.
bombs.
Bombs. Actually, what's this?
I AMS, so I can't pick it up for a second.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. It just wouldn't let you.
It just doesn't let you press it with AMS up.
Yeah, it's a debuff.
Or click it. That is
Cringe.
honestly, if that's made up, that's also really funny.
No, yeah, if you, I think you can't do it if you cloak either.
Oh, that is weird.
Bombs.
I should start saying stuff like that.
This game
Embrace
sucks.
who you
Wait.
Hey!
The
Hey!
fuck? I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
I didn't
God.
mean to. I didn't mean to, man. He just, it just took me back. I don't know, man.
Tettles
Yeah,
is
we're
the
in a
most
mood.
legendary rescuer I've seen.
I don't know. Listen, I don't understand why Blizzard's fix to not being able to rescue on the boat is to take you back. Like, doesn't make any sense.
Who plays that soundboard?
It's mine.
Back.
It's Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Sounds like Gromnak.
I thought it was Gromnak. Oh my god.
Oh, no. My guild quotes Gromnak clips and soundboards like we quoted like super bad in high school or something like that.
Gromnak does sound like that though. Whenever he talks sometimes.
True?
I think this is the best part of this dungeon where we just sit here for 15 seconds.
Wait, I can get on your mount. Get off.
Fly me around. Fly me to the moon.
Oh, I flew off.
Okay, go, go.
Empowered.
Now what happens?
Okay, we're good.
That's what happens. What the
Chat, are we cooked?
Do we die?
No, I'm healing. I'm healing.
That's right.
I
Wait,
mean,
we don't have-
25 seconds? I don't think that we live. Did we just not kick for funsies?
no, we.
Oh, it was me.
I kicked, but he wasn't in range.
Oh.
Oh.
So the
Is that what went off? Oh my god, it was the
boss
kick.
did something extra.
No, it was me.
I thought it was because
I was out of
Trell was
range.
in range of the boss. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. So I kicked it, but Trell was in Africa.
That sucks. Fuck our 2 chest.
Aren't my 2 chests, my 13.
The 13 that we can't do. Dude, Nade's gotta go, man. Top.
Ah, true. No. It wasn't the kick. We kicked it, but we just didn't get into melee
That
to
is
tank the
incredible.
boss.
I
And if you
know.
don't stand in melee, then the boss nukes you. How you doing, Zen?
Didn't happen.
Yep, shake it
Round two.
off, shake it off, shake it off.
Empowered.
I had to
Okay.
try it once, but
It's okay,
it
we
did
all
not
get
work.
one. I got
So
it.
here
I
I'm
did the
holding
fucking
squid and stuff. Applying the atoners to little tells there. Applying my squid and my mind blast. Picking up a bomb. Applying more atonement. Blasting healing abilities. AKA damage abilities onto my friends and my boys.
What the fuck? Every mechanic on it.
Good. Get to work, Og.
Honestly.
Get to work, Og.
Yeah, shit. What the fuck is going on over there?
Support us.
I'm.
Oh,
shit.
I'm owning this emissary. I got threat.
Good.
Holy shit, I'm slide casting like it's Final Fantasy 14.
What the?
What the? Oh
wave?
my god,
Ah!
please, no, I'm stuck.
Oh.
That one might have been on me. I didn't even.
Do we get all the
I didn't
bombs?
see it at all.
Okay.
I barely was able to get the bomb in time. What the fuck? Is that? Did you AMS or something? Like, how does that even happen?
I did
No
not AMS.
idea. I didn't see any debuff.
I did not see anything.
I didn't. That was. What the fuck?
This game is so good.
I
It
think
really
this
is. Game of the year.
Yeah, it'll. Can't wait for launch in a month.
That was because it went on a pet. What? There's no, there's no way it went on a pet.
I didn't have.
Here,
one
I'll do
to
the
roll.
I'll do the skip.
I make-
Sometimes it's just fun to fly
No, I
though.
didn't.
Okay, Trell.
Did
Make
Jack have his
sure
mind
you are in
bender out or
melee of
something?
the boss.
Listen, man, I flew off the edge, and then I actually made it all the way back up the ramp, but he still did the AoE anyway.
I didn't even know he had an AoE, frankly.
Yeah.
I've learned something.
Neither. I figured there was something.
It's a
but
support
not
spec
like
when
that.
they do the mechanics for us.
most of them have something. But, oh shit!
Up.
It's on a pet lizard. Wow, this boss sucks.
Embrace who you truly are.
Is this guy harder than the raid boss?
He's more annoying. He gets stunned.
Dang, we rescued and gripped him.
Oh, you grip. Oh, yeah. I want it for the shield.
Yeah, that's smart. I should just let you do that.
Yeah. On like a 13 or like on a 12 or 13, I have to press something every single time, otherwise I die.
Yeah.
So rescue's obviously just like a great option.
If you drop left or wherever.
So does this guy have variance when he dies?
Yeah.
That has to be the most cringe mechanic of all.
Look at that. Wait, one.
How
Can
did
you
he
please
get-
ask Tettles when his next date with Zalatath will be? Yeah, sure.
I'm a private guy.
You're private guy, private
I'm
life.
dead.
Will there be a second date?
Yeah?
I mean, if you think about it, if Zalatath doesn't die this expansion, we could just keep on doing the date every single raid tier.
Is that a spoiler alert?
Well, we don't know, because, like, there's a Medicine interview where basically, like, they're not, like, Zalatath's not a one-and-done villain or something like that. So, we assume we defeat her at some point, but I don't know if it's, like, Midnight or Last Titan or what.
I think it's supposed to be in the third expansion of the series.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
I think they gotta get the payoff at some point.
They definitely made it clear that she wouldn't die this expansion. What spells do you use to refresh
You gotta
stomachs
run
besides
mage,
Shield and
right?
Radiance?
Yeah, gotta go. Thank
GG,
you.
Those-
thanks for
yeah.
the
GG's, man.
Love you guys.
GG's,
Thanks
bro.
for playing.
Good night.
Yeah, any like free flash shields you might have as well. Beast with surge procs, you could do that
You
too.
got Luigi,
That's
yeah.
most of it. You don't really cast her news. Did Zal send Tettle's feet pics? She seems pretty liberal with them.
Again, I don't kiss and tell.
Pulsing AoE and Holy Archon, Halos and flash shields and Serenities and stuff. Basically, yeah. You like
Buff for the war.
hit Serenity, hit a flash shield, hit Serenity, hit a flash shield. If you have like your surge procs, or otherwise, you know, you resonant weave basically. You use your resonant words to buff up your next flash shield or your heal casts.
I got an 11 hour car maybe.
Fight anyone known, it'll be a Ridicron. I don't think that we're gonna fight a Ridicron until Last Titan. Yeah, I don't think so. It's Luigi. Halo's better for healing. Halo's better for healing.
Hello?
D-Star's better for damage.
Hello.
Yo.
What up?
Hello.
Yo, can I do a Jack be thick key?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Is that guy? Can that guy heal an 11 hour car?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, log in, whatever.
Got to enable the option of Blizzard option. There we go. Let me...
Damn. DPS where it kind of fucking sucks.
Aren't they nerfing it as well?
I gotta get nerfed. I don't think it's getting nerfed again.
Alright,
Why
let's do
didn't
at
you want an
least one
Discord?
Shaman Key. We might do some more, though.
Remember that.
Okay.
It's watching League of Legends Worlds or something.
It's weird how like when it pops up, everyone's like suddenly talking about it.
Well, League Worlds? That's good content.
Yeah.
It's good content for like 3 weeks.
Holy shit.
Back to Race World first.
True.
I can't imagine being medic casting the Race World first in the League Worlds. That sounds fucking brutal. It sounds like such long ass days.
Yeah. I envy. Still playing Farseer? Let's do it. Let's do it. Shaman, another healer is night and day. Some easiest to play healers should never be the best. That's why I'm playing Farseer. Best hero this season? I think for raids, it's kind of the same boat as like Disc, where I don't think it's bad in raids or anything like that. It just gets overshadowed by Prez. In keys, I think Mistweaver's very good though. Yeah. Hey, what up, SDK? New to your channel, motivated me to want to try healing and plus for the first time. Thinking Shammy. Yeah, do it up, dude.
Yeah. Done.
It's a lot of fun. It's easy to get into. There's good build variants to play how you like to play. Yeah, man. It's got lots of tools.
11
Hopefully there's a belt in here.
Same thing.
Hopefully there. No,
kinda
there is
same
not.
thing.
Unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Can you do, man? I need to get gems. Oh well. Dude, my gear's gonna like take a quantum fucking leap once I get a belt. At least I got 4 set. I might have to like spend all this gold on new enchants. Ugh. Is that a blue belt? Yep. I can't get another one, man. They don't exist. I gotta put another spark tick rather. Yeah, I do have 2 sparks now, but I just need crests to actually get stuff, you know? And it's a little rough getting the gilded crest, at least at the moment. At least at the moment. I gotta get 3 more dungeons in. I might actually end up crafting... Yeah, I just need to get enough gilded crests, and then I can have the Nerubian Embellish replicated. Haven't dared try Farseer yet. I'm completely new to the Sham, but I hear now that especially later in hierarchies it's stronger, so you have more control. Yeah, you can kind of, like with this build, you can kind of switch around between single target and AoE and have tons of good mana efficiency at the exact same moment. So I like it a lot. I got like longer ancestors, stronger
Okay, so it's
ancestors.
Okay, it's everything. Bet.
Riptiding everybody, basically chain healing off of a Riptide target. Blasting. That's the idea, at least. Are we good?
I'm flying. Some fucking menace.
Yo, saving your port for next key? No faith?
I don't know. I always take the scenic route. I always fly.
Finding groups pugging,
Honestly, I think that portal
playing
was
healer?
really
You can
different
definitely
games
find a
from
lot of groups.
Transmog.
You
Back
can
in
definitely
my day,
find
we had to
groups
fly
pretty
to each
easily
and
as a
every single
healer.
dungeon.
The challenge is
And
like...
back in my day, the gear that you wore actually mattered.
Okay.
It was a sign of prestige. Delete transmog.
Okay, boomer.
Fuck the black market auction house too, and the trading post, and store mounts. Delete them all. Also, the fucking WoW token is the demise of the economy of WoW.
Holy
Back
shit,
in
you're
my day.
cooking, man.
Pay
You're
to win
cooking.
fucking game, dog shit ass. Pay to win fucking game.
Fire Resolve is preferred for raids. Yeah. I think people might be doing Radiant type stuff for keys.
Delete these piss ass evokers too. Ruining my goddamn game. Stuck in a loading screen? What the fuck? Let me in.
You see, most people are still
Loot of
running
dungeon.
Fire
Wait,
Resolve, at least
no.
according to Archon. 12%, or sorry, 17% are running Counselor's Guile, which is just like flat
Gina
crit.
Power of the Fire.
9% are doing Authority
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
Radiant
try to see if I can do
Power
that
for dealing damage
before everything
and
pulls.
increasing primary stat. Yeah.
I want to say it's Pat. It's kind of far, so it might take me an extra
Title's on his
second to-
Asmon arc. I was thinking the same
It
thing.
starts
Yeah.
it starts like to the right. It starts like, can I ping it from here? Probably not. Oh, it can. It starts like right there. Like by the time we get to the pole, it'll be like there.
Yeah, it's like coming off the bridge or something.
I mean, I could go hex and hex it.
No, it's okay. I got it.
Okay.
I want to see it. On my warrior, I could just leap over and AoE
Oh,
shot
you guys
them
so
in.
fire, saving your life. I got you. I'm sorry it took so a while to get it out. You can
There's
see I was
still
like
like 2
still at
ticks
race when I was recording it,
I don't know. AoE shots. Oh,
but I wanted to
There
make
we
sure
go,
we got that out there.
Like super annoying.
wait, no, doesn't it silence them?
No, it's
Pretty
just
sure.
in there.
No, it's just an interrupt. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say SDK is like the big thing. Your goal at the end of the day is like to hopefully not have to pug anymore. You know, the more that you're like finding other people to play
Okay.
with, for example, the easier life's
mine.
gonna be going forward. Just honestly, in general, the more fun the game gets too.
This feast. You guys are eating that feast for real?
I just haven't
Oh,
updated it yet,
fuck.
Illusionist. I need to. I just don't
Someone
remember all
else
the
got me.
settings that I need to
What the-
save before I do. Actually, there's a couple things I need to fix already with this. It's like dynamic effects, I think is what it's called.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You started early.
I think I just like.
You learn the true
I'm so good at
lesson
this.
of the void.
Honk.
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 Yeah.
I'm driving here.
Hey, I'm driving here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm
You got fear?
walking
You got
here.
fear?
Yeah, Troll gets fear.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm kicking far right.
No. Far right's getting CC'd. I'm kicking
Oh.
first moon.
Okay, I'm kicking
You
next.
get next.
then.
Come stand on me if you want to live threat.
Leg sweep.
Sounds good. Oh, I broke the eggs. Fuck.
A kick.
What did I just taught?
DK would have had that pull dead 25 seconds. Because I think DK might be okay.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Embrace who you truly
Your first kick.
Oh, there's a lot of monsters here.
Oh, we actually only got one spider from that path. That's perfect. Now the later pull won't have 7. It'll only have 6.
Stunning.
That's good.
Beep.
Spelling Jack.
Got totem down.
Hang on, I'm top damage.
Let's go. No longer doing Ogdam.
Well, I don't think that's a good thing.
I think it's quite a bad thing, some would say.
What do you mean you're top damn? What?
Oh,
He was for a
never mind.
little while.
You popped something. You got scared.
Pops those dogs.
Pop those dogs in them.
Wait, are my
you're
meters fucked up?
Troll was definitely top damage for a little while there.
I was for a while.
Get ready to pop defenses.
I don't have any, but I'll heal myself.
Think it's worth the level of priest if you only play holy? Yeah, do it up. I'm playing holy mythic prog right now. I've done
Yeah,
all my
Link,
10s
maybe.
as holy.
Embrace who
Oh no,
you
no link for
Oh my god, I just jumped off. See ya.
What the?
Later.
Why did both of my DPS just suicide? How did that just happen?
I mean, I didn't know a dwarf could jump that high. I mean, I don't know what to
Oh
say.
my god. Oh my god. I almost fucking sneezed at that. Oh man. Kick. Yeah. Just some normal M plus antics. Just some very normal M plus antics. Yeah, I'm playing Farseer.
Oh, we got some friends.
That was me.
Okay, we got some intention.
Let's go. The movement.
embrace who you truly are.
Rutro.
Alive.
You guys are gonna have to get up to the boss, by the way, to kill the ads.
Yep.
Who killed him? How did he die?
Hmm? Wait, did T1 just die?
Yeah.
Probably the swirly from the ad, maybe?
Yeah, Poison Cloud.
Gotcha.
Yo, hide and sick.
What the fuck?
Alright, this is everything now.
I definitely thought that we were stopping way earlier than that. Holy shit, I just like
I
started,
stopped there last time, probably. Why you thought
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I started like opening up on the mobs even. That was crazy. But,
I just last time I'd forgotten these few mobs up here.
I'm glad that I didn't rip threat straight up. Like I was like, not that I was gonna do infinite damage, but I don't think you were hitting them like that much.
Actually, I sent an explosive kick just
What
in
up,
case. I'm
Moose?
glad I did.
Hey. Alright, maybe you got me then.
I am playing Farseer.
I
There's
was
some
like-
chain heal talents. Like I have High Tide, you can
full
see it at
rank
the top.
firebranding the mobs while you're like running.
Oh shit, knockup doesn't work on those. Holy
Oh yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It's only hard CC.
Okay.
You want Zeph first or no?
Sure.
Oh, it's too close. Learned my lesson. No longer been maxing.
True.
Good luck.
Yo, Spanx. There we go. One sec. There we go. Spanx, thank you for the 27 months. I think that there's higher overall potential
Embrace who you truly are.
We have a other
if you
Oh,
were to
yeah.
play
That's exciting.
Farseer, but it's easier to get into just initially playing
spat on the Rising Cap. That was good.
Totemic.
Good value.
So I just want to get more practice in with something that is going to be like more challenging before I'd like recommend anybody like, oh my gosh, you should definitely switch to it. You know what I mean?
Where the fuck are you going? We should just stack up.
Well, I was trying to get back to Trim.
Because I am kind of tired of booming all the time whenever I end up playing Totemic. I feel like I have to just like limit how I play in a lot of cases as well, which is not as fun.
Holy shit.
Here I feel like I definitely have more to manage, but there's also like
I feel like we're
near
kinda
infinite
lucky with the
mana,
most
possibly more damage, stuff like that.
Spatial again.
I already had up, rip. Oh well.
Shit. Oh well.
Spirit Walker's Grace.
Yep.
I should have
Just
just
go
called it though.
boss.
I should take
Just go
advantage of it.
boss.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
go
read.
boss.
I'll read.
Embrace who you truly
Mostly spend my
Oh,
unleash
that
on.
was crazy.
Sometimes there's moments like this where like you can easily spend it on
Reading.
the chain heal. But other times, you know, since it's such a low cooldown, you're spending it on like just Riptide because you're still spreading around Riptides all over the place, and that's like fine, you know. It's just that when there is a lot of healing to do, you're using it on like chain
Stagger.
heals. Yeah.
Stagger like it's hard.
You can also do it on surges. Yeah. But like, don't just
No
hold
way. That's
on
what your
to
brain
it
decided to connect
forever because it is such a low cooldown. You just
My
send
brain
it.
is
Here, I'm just gonna fucking send it on Healing Rain. Get the kick. Run in. Drop stun. Pop my trinket. Pop Cloudburst. We're cooking. Oh, I have my stuff again. Let's go. I'm gonna cast Chain Heal off myself.
Sweep.
Reapply
Sweeping.
all the Riptides. Do a bit of damn. Refresh Earth Shield. Pop my Cloudburst.
All right, if every single one of us used our knock on this guy, we could simulate having a grip.
embrace who
Let's go.
you truly are.
Can't sure.
Oh, well, it's gonna pull that guy now.
Sleeping.
I got knock up on next.
Oh, you.
It's still an emissary.
Okay. Yeah, you get knockout.
All right, it's dead.
I'm a tail.
Pop my own defensives.
Shit.
Yo, you alright, Settles?
I don't even know when I take damage from man. I'm straight up.
Probably
Yeah,
the
just web bolts.
I think it's the web. I think it's the web mage. Yeah, is fucking me up still. He's just recasting me back. I got this one too.
Yeah, I always run Healing Stream Totem whenever I'm playing Totemic, so I can get more chain heals out for free and stuff. Despise Cloudburst, you don't have to play it. At the end of the world. Like, I'm specifically running, like, a
was
sweaty
scary, dude.
build
Actually getting
just to
pulled
see
more.
how much
I think we have
better
to- I
it
think
might
we have to,
feel
like,
when you
cast off
perform
the
it properly kind of thing. But, like, I don't think there's
Yeah, I
anything
mean, in a
wrong.
real comp, you'd have a DK. Doing
True.
Rat's Chain.
I don't think there's anything wrong with running Healing Stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with...
Is by far the most broken shit
Ah,
this season.
fuck.
Oh, good night.
Ideal.
Tank. Tank.
Oh, that's right. We don't have Mind Suit this time. Fuck.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking about that.
Think you can onk?
Oh, he pulled in
Yeah.
from behind us, too.
Oh, we're wiping. Oh my god, that
Oh, the thing.
No, I believe. I believe.
the blood guard spawn. I mean, there's no belief. But,
There's only one.
We get lost.
Is CC that guy?
yeah,
Yeah, got that.
I'm stopping this one.
We have 2 casters, a stag shell, one
A
might
kick.
pull the pair
Got
of
it.
too.
Good job for
three
this other
casters.
cast.
No, 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 no.
Stunning.
4 casters. That's a lot of casters.
I got X. Do not have X. I have
Just
totem down. I have
let the-
totem down.
Yeah. Kick bolts if we can.
Okay. Oh,
I got knock up in a sec.
Embrace who you truly are.
now we have an emissary. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, we're cooked.
There's so many casters. Fuck.
Man. We were keeping it together for a little while. Oh well.
Oh, there's already a flyer here? Where does it put you now?
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
I'm running the
That's the
Farseer
first
build to
boss.
see if it's going to be much better in terms of its performance, to see if I would recommend it to other people. Right now, you see a lot of people running like Totemic. I think that Farseer is going to have higher potential and stuff, and so I basically just
How do we
want to play it
split
a
that
lot,
then? Do you just
get used
set
to
the
it,
slip lock the-
see if it's better or how
First
much it's
together.
better
I have no idea.
before I like.
I could
You
probably
guys should run
ring
this.
close
You guys should make
stack.
changes. Whatever.
Not sure what we need for this, the alarm.
We have to kill this guy now. I think. Hold on, can
We got another blood guard. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that was just the one.
No, that guy died. Look at his fucking corpse underneath it.
Oh,
I'll just pull it back so we don't pull anything.
shit.
Well, it's like the Ancestor outputs really good healing, really good damage. It allows you to like weave between single target and AoE healing.
I think it's one of the things. If you actually spawn a blood guard, I'm pretty sure you're just wiping.
There's a bunch of different benefits like that. You know, your mana efficiency is
Just with
really high,
another
your
one.
potential damage is really
Yeah,
high,
hang on.
all that.
Sorry for the bat. Okay, now's probably a good time.
Nah, okay.
Not sure about this one.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
How did that happen?
If we like,
Wait,
we
it's
just
fine?
gotta take action, pull some stuff, and fight mobs.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out the action we want to take here. I think I figured it out.
I got next bolt. Yeah, I think we can just kill that caster by itself.
Yeah, next bolt.
That guy over here.
Actually, I think we should have no brain attacked both the blood guards and take it 10 years to kill them.
Embrace who you truly
I brought the web mage over.
We still can.
Yeah, grab that guy.
Yeah, that like stun locked me for a second. I didn't know these they both went off.
We didn't even like go near that pack though. Like what?
Yeah, I'm surprised they were even in combat.
How the
I
fuck?
feel like that's a bug or something. I feel like
How
you
the
bugged or something.
fuck? Oh yeah, it's a beetle.
I thought about
Then if we
we
go
go
left
to
to the
the-
right,
chose not to
I
save.
honestly don't know. I
You want
honestly don't
cheating.
know.
All right,
We're in.
Charles not in. All right, well he can do that.
Yeah, he just does his thing.
He does the thing.
I verdented over and then I was like, wait a second, hold on, I can't fucking do that. That was real weird. I had to jump.
I don't feel like you want to go after any haste as a shaman.
Crazy. That was wild.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I could sleepwalk that mob out of that.
Kick first here.
That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, there's still time to keep probably. Gotta add here. Action inbound. I'm not renewing, but I do have scales up. Ooh.
Oh.
Why'd you give me 3 stacks? Oh my god, I just hovered through one. Relax. Oh my god. They really don't want you to do that? What the fuck? You gonna say walk into the storm next time?
Seems that way.
Health bot? Don't want that. Here. The boss has got it out for me, I think.
Yeah, you are just enemy of the state right now.
Yeah, what
Embrace who you
That guy's
Oh,
doing top
Fucking
damage.
Will
and buffing
Smith
his
and
tank
Gene
inhibitor.
Hackman and
Fuck 'em
everything.
up.
deal. That's what I've been saying too.
Good movie, by the way, chat. Title's probably too young to
I don't
remember.
think I'm actually doing top damage on this pull because I'm panicking a lot, but holy shit.
Yep.
My scales to that.
You got
It
the double
double-ticked
hit
me.
too.
I think it's because I was too close to the wall or something.
That is true.
That's
Gene
so
Hackman is kind of good and everything.
Oh,
That is a-
he wants
I got a
being griefed.
stun for it,
I kicked
but
it. I kicked it.
Nice, nice, nice.
That was a 40% DR. So relax. I whiffed.
I got you. Melee comp strikes again.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have
I feel
range
like-
kick.
I feel like this dungeon is the worst for the melee comp.
I hope we get missed so we get to suffer through first boss of miss with double melee.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
true.
I'm telling you, all the
That's just
melee
my
on
favorite.
that boss. All melee on that
Oh,
boss.
I really
at-
enjoyed
at-
Man of
at
Steel.
back,
No
Speaking of
shot.
Superman movies,
in the back,
did not
baby.
enjoy the
Inbound.
fight scene where like one punch sends you through
okay,
50
I'll come
million
back.
buildings. That was a little overdone. Rest of the movie though, yeah.
All right, so what's the strat here? We just like stay back while Troll gathers, or do we all just run in together?
It's one or the other. I'm down to just wait.
Okay. As long as
Oh no,
Troll
TJ's
doesn't
inbound.
do it.
TJ's in there.
Well, he's a warrior. He won't die.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna kick Diamond.
TJ's got threat.
What the fuck?
We have stuff.
Alright, more coming in right now. Pat's here.
Free wall to go.
Oh, fuck. Please don't pull. Oh,
You pull
no,
all
I
the
pulled.
buttons. Okay, let me know if
Popping
you need rescue.
cooldowns.
So
Let me know in advance if you need rescue to get out of the fucking circle, okay?
Sounds
So-
good. I'll need it on this one.
What?
Oh
What?
no.
Literally.
Oggle's rescue.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh boy.
I don't even know where my mouse ones are.
I've been taken out.
This is bad. Like, I'm
Oh, it's all good. That was funny. It's probably still winnable.
We got time. Yeah. We got time. We do this.
That's like not even where my mouse was actually. It actually just rescued you like forward. Not
Here,
even
let's
sure.
fight right here so that we're not dealing with stairs.
That is the goal. However, when I start dying, I have to roll somewhere.
True.
There's an emissary somewhere.
oh no.
How many 3 overseers?
Wait, there's.
I got
there's
purple. I got purple. I
three?
got purple.
How the fuck?
I have purple. Fuck.
Okay, you stay on purple. I'll find something else. I got blue.
I don't even know how I did that.
Embrace who you truly
Woo!
That was whack.
Nice fucking job. I don't know how I even. Where even is the third? I'll have to look back on it later.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, we're kind of juiced up on percent.
Where even was that from?
I don't know. I gotta look later.
Do we
Let's
need that?
hurry and time this. Let's just do these plus this guy, and we'll chain the overseers maybe.
Like AoE hard probably.
Fuck me.
What?
Yeah, I just lost a lot of damage. I forgot about the stun.
spec count for us?
No, not quite. Let's pull these.
You
I
don't
just-
have to pull this together. They're not linked.
I have Moon.
Embrace who you truly are.
Cloudburst. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That timing.
Woo.
Yeah.
I think we gotta get them like below half, and Lust full boss and kill them before they fuck us on an overlap.
Yeah. Time is a little tight. Yeah, we do have Lust
I
though.
think. I don't know when the best timing is.
Probably just after the kick here.
Sure.
I'm pulling.
Seems good so far.
They probably die before the thing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spread
keep-
out,
keep
spread
the
out,
boss
spread
on
out.
the
Hitting
sides.
totem, hitting totem. Activating totem. Beware.
I'll just dispel you every time, Jack.
Okay.
Pull the boss on the sides, that way we can kill the blood workers.
Holy fuck. We had the same idea, Troy.
Did we? Did you go over there?
Yeah.
I just went super far to make sure I got it.
I'm gonna try to do my best to kill some of these blood workers. Jack,
Shit.
Jack, can you also kill
Oh,
them?
is he stuck in a...
I rest. You keep doing damage. You keep doing DPS.
Oh my god, save TJ.
Gonna poison totem again for this, so just be ready.
Embrace who you truly
No way. Oh, my life. Thank god. Go with the CDR.
Jutro. Oh.
Trying to get away from these ads. 20 seconds. Big Eons, I believe. Another one right here.
I think we have to all on the boss here. I think we
Dang.
Boom goes the dynamite.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we had like 18 deaths, so
That was an eventful.
you hate to see it.
Karakara.
You're not top scoring as Pres Heal in the raid. I'm getting skill issued. What do you recommend for you to be more efficient? See if you're missing any engulf casts. Make sure that you're setting up your
Do you guys
stasis
know if,
properly.
the
You know,
first
with
pull we did here had
a
triple
Call of
overseer
Ysera
before we
Dream
wiped?
Breath into double engulf casts. Make sure they're actually hitting
so-
everybody they need to
I
be
don't think it
hitting.
did.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know? Don't think that's better, but... Bucket.
Rapid patrols, it must.
Totemic would time this. That's right. My fault. Ugh.
How are you guys feeling? You want to keep going or no?
I
I'm
just
down.
got here.
I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'm playing like fucking shit.
I just got here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well,
I'm down to break.
I'm playing terrible.
My class is really annoying me.
Mm.
Alright, GG's.
GG's, gamers.
GG's.
Alright.
What can you do? All right. And plus in rating, you think Oli Pally is good? I think it's good. It just requires you to like think pretty hard, especially when you're M+ing about like how you use your cooldowns. Basically, you're like so heavily cooldown dependent that like if you misuse your cooldowns, you get hard punished. Basically, stuff like that. Oh, I'm still in group. Let's see. Oh my god, they want a Resto Shaman? Well, I'm a Resto Shaman. My tips for dealing with the mana intensity of Totemic. Basically, don't hardcast chain heals unless you have like... unless you have to, right? But you should be using your healing stream totems to do the brunt of the chain healing. You should be casting a lot of heal waves when possible. Things like that. Those are always like a higher prio. Pog. But yeah, a lot of times people are like, oh, I'm running a chain heal build. Like, that's Totemic. Let me just cast a bunch of chain heals. And then you just right? It's mainly like you are casting single target spells with lots of waves to ensure that everyone's health is equal, and then you're letting your totems do the big chain heals, right? Oh yeah, our gear's not optimal, but that's okay. You just play good, all right? Just play good. That's right. Skill over stats. Just play good. Just play good. I think Thune, Theun. I think he's streaming Prez raid gameplay on Twitch. I think he's gone to the dark side. And he's been streaming the raid prog. You can always see like the Race to World First VODs from like Liquid, Echo. I think they all have their Preservation of Ochre players streaming as well. So you can kind of get used to the setups and everything too. I have not been able to play my Prez that much now. I mean, I got back on like Sunday. So I'm like still trying to make sure I get some more Gilded Crest on this guy so I can start upgrading his gear. He has 200 something gilded to go. But yeah, I kind of want to make sure I get like my Shaman to, I don't know, like 620-ish or close to it. Enough that I can like be pugging 10s consistently. And then make sure I'm building up my Pally. Like I brought my Pally, for example. Yeah, I'm a Panda Shaman. I got my Pally into Heroic and everything like that, so he almost has 4 set. And then probably next week I'll bring my Prez in and start working on him. What do you think about when deciding what class to play? What are the usual ones you find would... Oh, the usual ones you find you would like really bore you. I've just been playing all the healers in beta and everything like that, and like testing out and messing around with the things that I like.
5, 4,
And so for me, it was kind of like recognizing,
1.
hey, I'm not really loving how Druid's playing, and also Druid's feeling kind of weak. Sometimes gameplay is good, but like the spec underperforms. In the case of Druid, it was like I didn't enjoy the gameplay and the spec was underperforming. It's probably a bit better now, of course, but it was rough early on. Oh, yeah. I think I'm honestly going to rip Lust for this pack. You know what? And if they're upset, that's fine. I think that's a good Lust. Chain pulled a slobber knocker. That's why I lusted. That's why I hit Lust. We have 7 or 8 seconds of wasted Lust. That's unfortunate. But you know, I'm kind of on that play safe big IO life.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, I'm playing Farseer right now. What makes one type of healer more fun? Well, definitely like how they perform. Like obviously nobody loves playing a spec that's like gasping for air and is struggling. But it's difficult to be like, oh, I just like a preemptive style. I just like a reactive style. I don't know. There's so much more depth to like specs than that. I like obviously feeling like I have control over people's health bars, and like I know that I'll be able to have resources on hand to like save lives, especially when things are going wrong. Some of that can be healing, some of that can be crowd control, some of it's a combination of both, like what Shaman has, you know? It's just a bugged out weak aura, so I just have to update the weak aura, and I haven't. We pull that for sure. Yep. It's okay though. Need support when it comes to Poison Dispel? You can mostly handle them on your own, but if you have somebody in your group who can have it, they should always be. If you are in any dungeon with poison debuffs, everybody who can dispel should be dispelling. Yeah. So I had to do a couple like lower keys until my IO got like built up enough and stuff, Quag, honestly. Sometimes it's just the case, you know. And even if you're like doing a lower key or something like that, sometimes you want to like join that group, do some keys to them. If it's going well, then you just like, hey, you want to keep on doing more and try to like continue building up, socializing. DH tanks are very swingy. Like, I feel like there's pretty straightforward, like, this is the average bear, this is the average brewmaster, this is the average whatever. But I feel like DHs can be extremely swingy. There's some that are like infinite HP gods. There's others that are, they just fall over to a slight summer breeze, you know. This guy's been doing really well, though. So I haven't had any issues. But I'm like, casting on him a little more than I would with most other tanks, just to be safe. Because, yeah, sometimes DH can just go 100 to 0 like crazy. Crazy, crazy fast. So, Shaman needs to be nerfed? Nope. Prez does, though. But we've been saying that for kind of a while. Yeah, it definitely can be like staggering overall with the difference between tanks. Oh, that was so close. But I feel like I see the biggest difference specifically with Demon Hunter players. Whoa.
Embrace who you truly are.
We got oh shit. Oh shit. Yay, let's go. I thought my way through the problem, chat. Let's go. I knew there was a problem with going back there. I just couldn't for the life of me remember what it was. Yeah. Boop. I mean, people assume that, like, if a spec gets nerfed, that it gets gutted and stuff, but I mean, we don't know what they're gonna end up doing, so I'm hesitant to be like, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna get wrecked, you know what I mean? Oh, that was rough. I think we can kite this out, though. But actually, a whole bunch of stuff exploded, too. That was nice. Let's go. I think that was because the ads got empowered, or he got, like, giga ambushed. I don't know if he actually... Yeah, he just pulled so many ads at once. I don't know if there was really anything else he could have done. I don't know. I hesitate to be like, oh, lol, DH, you know, on that one.
Embrace who you
I also got to make sure I'm curse dispelling him, too. Blue class, press totem, do heal. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, well, there's two parts, right? There's two parts to that area right there. You have the curses from the curse blades, I think is what they're called, something like that. You have those guys which will spank your tank with a curse debuff that makes them take more damage, and then you have the singing steel, which also spanks your tank for insta damage. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I think you just have to, like, stun off those mobs. I don't know if it actually puts the ability on cooldown. I'm not sure if there's anything I could do, and I think it might have just been one of those pulls that, like, you have to set it up differently, where you only pull like a handful of the steel singers or whatever they're called. I guess it is the curse blades, because watch the curse blades here if we pull them. Yeah, we did. So like, watch these guys, because they're gonna put up the curses in a sec. He has 1 stack and then 2 stacks. And are they not doing the sing steel? I guess it's a different mob. These are all curse blades. I think they're the same mob. A turtle through them as well, yeah. So, no, I like Totemic a lot. It's just, I want to get more experience with the other builds, with this build specifically. Get used to playing it, things like that. I think it's pretty, like, figured out, for example. Playing a Totemic Resto Shaman right now. So I'm like, oh, well, like, what else is there? Because, like, what if they nerf one thing? Or, like, what if you can kind of get a good build going where you can do more damage? And then, you know, when people... I think the great thing about Totemic is, hey, it's, like, really simple, really easy to get into, but, like, what happens when people want to try new things, you know? So that's why I want to, like, make sure I get used to it so that One, to see if I like it, and then, which I have been. And then the other, you know, if I want to make guides and stuff like that on it, I want to make sure I get, like, a lot of reps to understand it inside and out. Because it's definitely a lot more work. Oh, I definitely did not mean to press that button. Whoopsie. Alright, it's cool. Stone Bulwark Totem, OP.
Embrace who you truly are.
We start stunning. We do more Healing Rain. We activate my silly trinket. Kick, Totemic Recall for my reset totem for more cloud bursts. I would like it if we could pull some monsters here. And I'm gonna knock these guys up, I think. He has 2 stacks. He has 2 stacks again. Man, these stack so quickly. Oh well. As long as you're getting like a Dispel in the tank, I feel like it goes pretty hard. Because that's 30% additional damage. Would have been 60%. So, found the Waggo that shows debuffs that I cannot dispel, but I kind of need a focus heal through. Might search for like dungeon targeted spells, something like that. It's usually what it's called.
Embrace who you truly.
I mean, I get it, Squagum, that like, yeah, Shaman's got a crazy toolkit right now, but I feel like it doesn't take away too much from other healers at this point. It definitely highlights how, like, Priest is the only healer that does not have a poison dispel and how goofy that is. 60% haste for Ascendance? I don't think it's that good. I like the 2-minute Ascendance a lot. I like the 2-minute Ascendance a ton, actually. No, lactose. All right, Ricochet. Big chain heals. I think it is the texture that's called like smoother or something like that. Pretty sure. They can just have a little Spirit Link totem as a treat. I should just be like ripping Ascendance there.
Embrace who you.
So they say Calm is a healer in keys. Ambien. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs, kids. Honestly, it's like experience, you know. You want to make sure that you understand the damage happening, you understand what's within your control, what's not within your control. Right? What are you gonna do? Like, shit happens, right? But like, what are you gonna do about it next? Is there a cap for Cloud Burst? Not anything you could reach. Yeah. Fist Weaving is like the preferred gameplay. There's not really any like Caster Weaver, Caster Monk type stuff anymore. Not so much of any of that anymore. Did we get an achievement? Oh, never let the captain leap away. Oh, cool. Yay. Yippee. But who asked for that? Know what I'm saying? I'm glad there's no more Caster Weaver, man. I'm so glad. Caster Weaver stinky. Oh yeah, make sure you have, remind me after this, I'll find the exact name of it, but it's like advanced death logs from details, and what it does is it shows you what people died to, and it gives you a mechanic description. So if you're like, oh, this AoE went off, it'll like teach you the name of it, and then it'll help you understand like what that damage was. And then it'll also be like, oh, this is the damage that always happens. Or, oh, this is the damage that, like, comes from standing in fire, you know? That'll help you understand when it's, like, your fault, not your fault. It'll also show all the defensives that people have, so you can better understand, like, oh, hey, like, they had all these defensives, and they're bitching, you know, stuff like that. I have Giga Aggro, and I'm just sitting here in Astral Shift getting my cheeks clapped. No! Why? I just got Slink back too. Love it.
Embrace who you truly
You hate to see it. Good word to get Priest buffed. Didn't I already? Remember all those videos where I was like, Disc needs help. We gotta have plus buffs, but unfortunately Prez just you know. Prez just existed. It's a plugin for details. It's like advanced death logs or something like that, Logan. I'll have to make sure I find it on uh-oh. I'll have to make sure I find it. Uh-oh. Oh, really bad. Really. Okay, thank goodness I can Astral Shift while silenced. Holy shit, that's OP.
embrace who you truly are.
How do you know which way the breath goes? You just run really far so that you're always in a safe spot no matter which way the breath goes. You know? You just gotta over-move for the mechanic. Because you're like, if the breath is coming right at you in a straight line, you shouldn't just like sidestep a little to the left or a little to the right. You should like heavy move to get away from it. Yeah, it's a details plugin. I'll find the name for it in a sec. We have shit coming behind us? No, we're fine. Hold up. Dad's a little busy right now. Saving lives. Ricochet is by far the biggest thing you want to kick here. And then when you're out of, like, stops, well, not kicks, but disrupts, right? When you're out of those, stay spread on this, and then just mash heals. That's about all you can do. Star Fox poster behind you. I knew you were a man of class. What can I say, man? Big part of my childhood was unlocking those secret levels in Star Fox 64. Because my brothers were dicks and would not actually tell me how to unlock them. So I had to go figure it out myself. I was like, how do you get to the left side? Because, like, basically you would have, like, the left and the right side for, like, the world map in Star Fox. And I was like, how did you get to the right side? There was, like, a special Andross you would fight and everything like that, too. That's right. Build character. They're like, I don't know. You got to figure it out. There it is. Advanced Death Logs is the plugin name for details. There you go. Yeah, you can also get it in CurseForge. By Tertiop. Yep. Thank you, Spy Games. Heavy in Mastery? No, I'm just grabbing whatever I can put on my gear. I'm just taking highest eye level. I am just trying to get whatever I can get right now.
Embrace who you truly are.
But yeah, I'll show you the link in action for the advanced death logs. This is great. It shows you the name of the ability and it gives you a description of what it does. It's like so good for illustrating like what is going on. How long do you think before Ovanax is going to be nerfed or not require 2 BDKs? I mean, it did get nerfed, but yeah, it's just still super powerful to have all the BDKs. I think that might just be like a gear nerf past this point, honestly. You could probably get away with, or you definitely can get away with 4 healing it at this point, which will also help for the tank healing. You know, you just have like another Holy Priest in there, mashing tons and tons of tank healing to help out. So, little unfortunate that I still am waiting on Poison Cleansing Totem. Yeah, Ovanax's nerfs are pretty big. It's still definitely worth to use 2 BDKs if you have them, though. So I totally understand where he's coming from there.
Embrace who you truly are.
For only playing Lightweaver, Mastery get devalued is still the strongest stat. Crit's gonna be the strongest stat for you. There's like basically world first teams were running with like crit verse because they were also doing boss fights that they could use all their defensives and still die to the bosses. Like Nexus Princess, for example, like you would be cycling crazy amounts of immunities and defensives and like still die through the Queen's Bane damage that was going out, which was like, and same thing for the next 2 fights. So it was like heavily influencing their decision to go into more versatility. There's also the like, they call it like the fake healing argument, where they're like, oh, well, like mastery's just like tick damage or tick healing, whereas more versatility will allow me to push up a health pool faster, which again is like a world first environment, yeah. But basically everybody else is going to be able to survive that damage. You just keep on power healing. So I'm going crit mastery. If I get verse on my gear, great, you know, so be it. But I'm not like going out of my way to stack it or anything like that. Because what happens is, especially with your own survivability, especially with more stamina that we have going forward, all that other fun stuff, you have perma-protective light on you from the flash heal casts. So you have permanent 10%, then you have another 10% from Fade DR. So, like, you are going to be fairly tanky, fairly stout. So I'm not too worried about it. So, Changeling as a Holy Priest and M+, I go with Haste, personally.
Embrace who you truly are.
HPAL gaming in. Yeah, I did viewer runs on Tuesday with my HPAL. Help get it a little more gear. I need to get like 1 more piece of tier, and then I can catalyze and do all that fun stuff. Still waiting on that. That's coming soon for sure. They're reworking Priest? Not at the moment. Smoj. So, I crafted a one-hander on my Shaman. Bring back Rejuve spread to save Druid. I mean, I think they'd take anything at this point. Man, Priest Untouched is a 30-year-old version. Why do you gotta call me out like that, dude? That's messed up. Get dispelled. Yo, Ed, thank you for the prime, my dude. Oh. Lol, get bounced. Of course it gets put on me. Where are you at? There you go. Hopefully you don't bounce anybody. Where? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, he got tentacled. Yeah, you have a slink. Oh, goodbye. Fish out of water.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, I didn't lust. Someday we'll lust. Someday this healer will lust. Let's fucking go. Still chest in the dungeon, though. God, I cannot be trusted with bloodlust. Can I just give it to somebody else in the group when I start? I just am here to heal. Whoa. McConnor's lost? Yeah, they have a pet. Make them do it. Going from priest to your present shaman? Yeah, exactly. It's a pain, man. Anyway, so it shows what they die to. It shows the spell description for what the abilities that killed them do, and it shows what they had or could have had to deal with the ability, you know? Like, if you just get meleeed, like, yeah, you know, not much you can do about it. He gets meleeed, you know, Dread Volley, you stand in some bad. Here, I got casted on. Holy shit, let's go. I got legs. Yeet. I didn't even ask. Pog, let's go. Powered life? Nah. There's a lot of times, I mean, it's fine when you play Oracle and stuff. It's not bad or anything. But there's a lot of times I find... there's a lot of times I find with Powered Life that, like, just trying to catch the window where you're going to be able to heal them, keep them alive, all that other fun stuff, it's kind of rough. Whereas, like, if you are playing around not having it, you're pre-casting flashes, you're pre-casting heals, whatever it is. Honestly, try to be, like, more aggressive with using your shields. Shield is, like, much stronger this expansion than last expansion. Dang, and it has Leech on it, too. Let's fucking go. Yeah, usually I like try to hold on to my instant flash shields to help out, but a lot of times I'm just like I'll shield them through the damage, and then just use Atonement to like push up their health bars. Oh. Was that doing any damage whatsoever with the Edict? Not really. What does this do? I wonder if it just doesn't activate from Acid Rain. Maybe I was picking up the orbs. Surely not, though, right? 5%. Whoa. Cast Chain Heal as Farseer whenever you need AoE healing. Yeah, ideally when High Tide's up, but the Flow of the Tides, where you consume your Riptide to do more healing, is also pretty nice. So if I have like Cloudburst Totem up and I know people need some healing or something, I'll just like send the Chain Heal because I know it's going to do good healing. I know it's going to do good output, or like decent output at least. Yeah. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll slam some more Shammy keys. Be right back. Slots, I think that you want Helm to be your off slot. Yeah. And I think for Holy, you want it to be Chest. Pretty sure. I say it in my guides as well. Anyway, one sec. Oh, yeah, I can pull it up again. See? Right there. Shows the abilities, what they die to, what's going on with it. All right. Yep, this is the details plugin. It's advanced death log plugin. I don't know, let's do it. Grimbatol City of Threads. Fun. I didn't see threads in a bit. RWF streams you're an Austin man. Seems like there's a couple WoW streamers in the area. Best barbecue. Definitely Terry Black's for me. I really want to try. There's like this barbecue place out in Pflugerville, I think, that serves like lamb. There was like an Egyptian banker who, I think it's in Pflugerville. Might be somewhere else. I gotta go check in on that. I feel like that would be really tasty. But yeah, when my sister and my nephew were visiting and everything like that earlier this year, I took him to Terry Black's, and it was a great time. Big hit. You're in Round Rock? Yeah, it's a good spot to be at. I like the north side. I'm not sure if I'm going to move around town somewhere else. Still very much debating. I just moved into this place this year, and there's like more than a few like little things that the apartment complex does that's like annoying, so we'll see. Suburbs where it's at. I just don't want to be too far from stuff. I would really love to like own a townhouse like near the city or close enough to the city, but prices are fucking crazy. It doesn't really seem like there's a lot of like townhome communities anyway. But the domain exists. True. I mean, if I could live near there, that'd be sick. I'd love to like walk around that area. That place is expensive as fuck though. Track your trinkets with hidden bars. Luxos has like a trinket tracker that you can use. I believe it's on his site, if not on his Wago that I just have. You can see it's like right above my health bar there. Helps track everything. See stand up ever? Austin's the best place to go. Love that creek and cave. I've never been. Never been. I've heard about it a bunch of times. It's just, you know, if I'm going out, usually I go out for like watching football or something like that. Go to the gym. Go to like Crux to go climbing or something like that. I gotta do that more now that I'm home. Go to the parks. Things like that. But I know there was one in like the domain for a while. I don't know if that one's still up either. Live in Dripping Springs with the Real Housewives? Isn't that like super far away? Isn't that out west? Or maybe it's south. Burn It, Spider Mountain Lift Service, Demon Hunter year round, man. What's the H? You lost me. Downhill mountain biking. Oh! I've never done that. Sounds fun, though. You're a climber, more of a bouldering climber or top rope lead? Bouldering. I mean, like, I'm not good at it, but I have enjoyed it the times I have been. I'm trying to get, like, more into it, basically. But yeah, like, leading up to the expansion, I was just, like, in the hollow, in the fucking gremlin mode and just grinding as much as possible, you know? Why climb when you just pull yourself up to the top? I know, it's great. It's such a cheat code. You just have the reach. You just got the infinite reach. Makes it easy. Yeah. Gremlin size, hate your tall friends when bouldering. Oh no. Play to grip. Let's go. The whole being 6'3" thing was a big oof when it came to compression moves. I bet. I fucking bet. You should be able to get 2 sparks. At this point, it should be, what, 3 sparks, right? If you're just coming back, we should have a total of like 3.5 sparks. So you should get like 3 sparks from just doing stuff, doing raids, doing M+, doing whatever. Something along those lines. Yeah, I've used filters in the past, Sebastian, but whenever they're like not updated, then they just hide groups from you all the time, so that's why I just stopped using them. Master that hide for any particular reason? Cause my gear sucks. Yeah. Have a really heavy mastery neck piece and really heavy mastery ring and no other replacements for them. Yeah. That's basically it. When updating what looks this week, or can you import again and update? Oh, yeah. Let me do that right now. Well, let me do that right now. Good comms. Fetching updates. Fetch updates. Reload the user interface. Okay, let me see if I can remember this. Set your Lightweaver guide into our raid to check the healing CDs, but the true question still remains. Let's be honest. Do I stay Goblin or do I have to go Drakthir? I'm going to test it. And I'll have an answer for you before the anniversary patch. I still got to like hop on PTR and see how nerfed it is. Okay, Luxthos Shaman. I would like to update the auras. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Hang on. I listed them out in my video, and we're gonna go watch it real quick. Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry, chat. Dynamic effects, and so if I have it slightly adjusted, more off center, then I have it a little bit more centered by the time that this goes live. I do this by going into the dynamic effect, and since mine with it, and it's around -240 with a centering I'm going to do with it, of course. But when you only have like one buff present, it also slides on its own. So you might frames and player and only just a little bit above. On cooldown, which is basically this. Alpha. Done it. How do you update it? Again. Let me see. Luxthos weak aura, shadow unit frames. Where did I say it? They're going to look the same, and that will we show, and you'll be good options, whichever. All you for the or LWA section. Notably, I have some sections. I have a section where I tell you how to update it, and I don't remember where it is. You'll be right side icons for the utilities themselves in this. Set them to always showing on cooldown. This setting, I've been kind of debating Luxthos' add-ons, and you're grabbing it from their website or using an add-on like Weak Aura's Companion. You're going to get a screen like this, and so if you want to make sure that the customizations that you've made are going to stay the same, what you need to do is make sure that when you get to the categories that you want to update, there's a few sections that you want to have unchecked. Okay. Some of those are load condition, custom configuration. Load condition, custom config. Group arrangement is going to be another one. And I believe that is going to be all of them. Trigger, you definitely want to make sure that you have fixed and corrected. And so if you make those changes and adjustments, whenever you update any of your add-ons, the custom configurations that you made are not going to change, but they're going to remove old auras. They're going to update like the rest of the weak aura package. Pog. All right. Good job. Thank you, me. Let's go. No more doubling up on our swiftness. Display was checked. We're going to find out. Why is there still 2? time capsule info. I mean, I brought along a hard drive to just copy paste my UI, and then for whatever reason it didn't come along with me, so I literally re-imported my UI just straight off my website when I was doing stuff. What is this what is this aura that I'm missing? Oh, it's Earthshield maybe? Mayhaps? Why is there still a double? Ah. Shouldn't I just delete that? And then we win? Okay. Okay. Ready. Thank you for patience. Let's fucking go. Looks like it worked. He actually has pretty in-depth videos about all this update stuff. So he does, and that's why I specifically wanted to add it into my video, because he also shows it in his video.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I remember he made a video about it, and then people were like, how do I do this? And he's like, but I made videos on it. So that's why I wanted to add it into mine as well. Because, yeah, I didn't want anybody to get, like, thrown. Oh, look at how clean it is. Wait, what did he say? Lust whatever you want. Okay. Uh-oh. People saying they've only done the dungeon once straight into a 10. I think they're kidding. Yeah, I thought they were kidding. Who knows? We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is Lust. This is Lust for sure. Maybe?
Embrace who you truly are.
I really should have just lusted that first pull. Oh well. You give this DH as much crap as you want. Just tell him Jupy said it was okay. All right, bet. Keep an eye on him. What level key do you think Augur moves? Moves from not good to extremely useful? I feel like the only areas Aug would be like not good at are if you had like, I don't know, bad DPSers or something in Pugs. I think in general it's just very, very good. The fact that it like still buffs healers and tanks, I think, makes it incredibly hard for it to not be good, you know? So, I made a one-hander ruin, yeah. I think especially if you do a good amount of M+, there's a shield embellish that you can pick up out of one of the hero talents that I think is stronger in a key environment. Like, much, much stronger in a key environment. It is a straight up new hero talent. It's like Totemic Imbue, something like that. It's at the bottom middle. I know exactly where it's located. I'm trying to like remember the name of it. But yeah. Oh, we need more damn on that. Is it in the spec tree? Nah, it's right here, but under it's called supportive imbuements. Trust me, chat. What are we doing doubting me? I know what it is. I swear, you guys gotta be gaslighting me. Like, are you sure, Jack? Like, I'm positive. I think this is coordinated gaslighting. I would craft the one-hander. I'd craft the one-hander for Shaman. Coordinated gaslighting. Chat would never? They definitely would. No, no, no. I'm ready for this.
Embrace who you truly are.
You sure that's the correct term? I'm pretty sure it's called gas lamping. Typical Vaco. 575, the best place to get the shards is LFR? Probably. Probably. That and, like, you know, do M0s and stuff. If you can. Typical chat. This is quite a bit of mobs. I guess everybody assumed. I think everybody assumed that this would kind of fall over. Knock up. Spirit Link Totem. In case our tank starts getting bodied. Gonna Healing Tide as well for all the enrages. And we kick stuff. Let's go. Oh, don't have that kick though. Yeet. Started raid healing as H-Priest to salve worth. If you have like a big raid size, if you have like a 30-man heroic raid or normal raid or something like that, I'd probably do it. If not, then or if you're doing like lower raid sizes or, you know, as you like step into higher difficulties and stuff like that, then I'd just go Apoth. I've been kind of like debating as to whether I should just like fully recommend Apotheosis 100% of the time for everybody with the guides. I might just do that. The new talent in Spec Tree. Which one's that to?
Embrace who you truly are.
Can't do Riptide without thinking of the Percy Jackson sword. I really should have read those books. Maybe I will go back and reread them. I still gotta get started with the next round of the Powder Mage series. Seraphita also gave me a short story to read through, and I gotta check that out as well. There's a lot to catch up on. I probably am gonna take some time off in the middle of this month or later this month. see family and everything. I'll probably just bring a whole bunch of books and just read.
Embrace who
You read Mistborn yourself? Great choice. Great choice. Is this your first foray into Sanderson stuff, or you been doing more? The book she shared with me is like 100 pages, John. Oh, first ever. Dude, enjoy. Savor it. Savor it, man. I would highly recommend highly recommend reading through Mistborn. Take your time with it, and then there's a whole bunch of short stories. There's a book called The Arcanum Unbounded. You get that, and before you start a chapter or one of the short stories, it tells you what's a spoiler for it. So there's some that are like a spoiler for the first series of Mistborn, you know. But they're really good to read after you've already read it. So if you're a big fan of any like Easter egg kind of stuff, highly recommend. You bought it because you recommended it? Oh, thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy it. You're 60% through book 2 of the Stormlight Archive. Oh, let's go. You're in a good spot, okay? You're in a good spot, too, because there's the 5th, 6th book coming out in like 2 months. Oh, yeah. Am I using Farseer? Yeah. I say the R in foyer. I do, because I'm not French. What the heck is a foyer? The books are huge. Yeah, don't worry about catching up. Before you know it, you're going to be done with Stormlight Archive, and then you're going to be sad. Okay? Well, as done, you know, as you currently can be. Take your time. Enjoy it. Savor it, okay? I would never recommend that you rush through any of those books. It's a fancy pronunciation. Foyer is the fancy version? Ain't no way. It's a good old red-blooded American version. One chapter a month, dude. Just take your time. Savor it. I saw Seraphita sent me a really good TikTok about like how difficult it is to properly describe the series to somebody. And it's like, yeah, there's just a lot happening. A lot of really cool stuff happening. So you just pronounce it foy? For yay.
embrace who you
Foyer. That's made up. What are we talking about foyers? Foyers, whatever. Don't know. How did this start? I've not read Wheel of Time yet. John got me on the Powder Mage series by... I can't remember his first name. It's like Brian McClellan? Oh, yeah. I can be trusted with Bloodlust. And I've really, really been liking it. Foyer is a French word? Yeah, but like, I'm not French. Not that I know of. For now, I'm not French. Oh, okay. Does it like come upon you in the night? You just never see it coming. Live, Tank. Live, my boy. All right, there we go. Dang, I'm actually using mana. What the heck? This year any good for rating? It's like solid. Just, you know, Prez kind of eats its lunch. I can read the King Killer Chronicles, be eternally upset at the lack of release of the 3rd book of the trilogy. Yeah, I read Game of Thrones. What I could. Winds of Winter's definitely coming out, guys. Let my boy live. Get on in.
Embrace who you truly are.
The painting? What painting? It's like English people saying deja vu. Did I do it right? Gonna play a healer, think about it, and then log into Prez, get invited, stuff the other healers into their lockers. God, so true, man. That's really like the giga downside of like healer imbalance is like if one healer blots out the sun from everybody else, then it feels like the good things about that healer don't get a chance to shine. It's like Disc's big juicy ramps don't get a chance to shine in a world where Prez does them easier, better, safer, more consistently, more mobile, more HPS, like all that stuff, you know. It's like, yay. And there's definitely been times where Disc has stuffed other people into lockers too. Just doesn't make it like right, you know.
Embrace who you truly are.
I mean, and trust me, I was there for both versions of Spirit Shell. Do keys, think about it, and just log into Shaman. Honestly, Disc has been piping in keys too. But it's very noticeable when I'm like, oh, I don't have healing. I'll just stop the mobs from casting anything for a while. That's pretty nice. I'm getting 1 mil DPS on packs as Disc because there's some secret tech I'm missing. You're like 500k max. Just streamer privilege. They make me do more damage so they can sell more stocks of the game, you know? Dude, you are getting a thunkin' from this Enforcer. Thought as much. Biggest thing I would look at improving is your Shadow Covenant uptime. Through Shadow Covenant comes all your other damage and all your other fun stuff. I know that's shit food, actually. Oh well. But I would definitely keep an eye out for that.
Embrace
And really just try to make sure you juice up your rifts. There's times where like you just don't need to cast a rift at all. As a pack like winds down or something like that. And so like don't be afraid to just like hold on to it for the next pull that's coming in. And don't worry about like holding your Mind Blast to align with your squid. Just be sending those things. So I mean, that'd be pretty sick if there was, Quack. But I know, yeah. Well, there's also people that like, they're like, man, why don't you have like a direct line with Blizzard to talk about things? I'm like, huh? Because back in the day, it wasn't really streamers per se. But they had it where like theory crafters would get to like talk one-on-one. I was never part of those servers. But then, notably, when people had changes to their class they didn't like, they would start leaking from those servers. And then, like, you know, Blizzard would get pissed and then they stopped doing it. Shocker, right? Any viability in Ultimate Penitence? It's what I'd call viable, but not like optimal. Yeah. Not like optimal.
Embrace who you truly are.
What do I consider back in the day? I mean, this is like 12 years ago. I think that's pretty fair to say back in the day. How do you feel about Totemic and Farseer? Totemic's definitely easier to operate. I kind of feel like Farseer lets me be a bit more flexible, but it certainly is more work. Back in the day was also Tuesday. That is true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. I have 1,000,000 instant casts. Let's go.
Embrace who you truly are.
He yoinked my kick. Talents would I drop to make Ultimate Penitence work? I don't know. You could drop like Wheel and Woe and go Ultimate Penitence is with it. Just, again, like, you can run it. It's just not that good. There's so many times where, like, you land at bad positions and you could get yourself killed, basically. It just... Most of, like, your penance damage comes from, like, modifiers in your talent tree. Things like Power of the Dark Side, Harsh Discipline, all that fun stuff. And then basically you're kind of, like, firing vanilla penance bolts out. But don't let me dissuade you. If you want to run it, you know, drop Wheel and Woe and then go crazy. Freshmen in high school were not alive when Kata came out. Unbelievable.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, basically you just pop creeping Coagulum whenever there's about to be damage. Oh, we are. We're doing some stuff, ain't we, chat? Are they like, oh my god, Jack's in the group. Let's push them equally. Let's go. Ah, they did. Let me drink my crappy water. Oh, wild. Ready for the new Ascended forms? I am actually pretty stoked about that. The healer was targeting the wrong one. I wasn't focusing on that. I was focusing on health bars. For good reason. How much healing do we do there? 1.3? 3 melee, they think Unga Bunga. True.
Embrace who you
True and real. I think I just heal through this. Light work. Lightweight. I have to look at health bars, press totem. Me not that kind of, well, we're dead. Unga Bunga. I'm taking this battle res, and then I'm resing everybody. All melee. Melee and this boss feel like they have no choice but to run head first in the ads. But they don't. Hey, at least it wasn't the Demon Hunter, so I can't talk shit to him. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Air horn noises. What's happening? What? That is pretty rough. Yeah. Ice cold. Must be pretty confusing for YouTube. They don't have any music. That's unfortunate. It's the Hey Yeah song coming on, right? Lightweaver and raids, you use the same stats. Use crit mastery. First is also quite good.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah. Cash, dude. No.
Embrace who you truly are.
When does this boss die again? 50%? Hopefully. Oh my god. Very nearly dead. Blaz, thank you so much for the 2 months in the prime, man. Yeah, if we had Shining Force, we would be cooking. Yeah, the Shadow Word Deaths on the affix is insane. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh my gosh. All right. Progress. Join Farsi or Morons, what I prefer personally? I think so. I think so. I feel like I could just be more flexible with what I'm casting, and I think that's a really big thing for me that I notice a lot. I'm gonna slink, and I can actually, like, cast chain heals. I don't love having to manage Unleash, but the rest of it feels very good. Ever visited the Alamo? And if so, is it sweet? I actually haven't. I've been to San Antonio, but I've never been to the Alamo. Went to the Riverwalk in San Antonio. It was really nice. It was a pretty spot. But yeah, I went there for PAX South a number of years ago. Almo's not that great. Downtown in general is decent, though. Okay. Honestly, I've really liked all, like, the historical stuff in Austin. Like, my nephew's, like, really big on, like, military history and just in general history. So I was taking all these museums and everything like that when he was visiting, and he was having a great time. He was loving everything. And, like, the Capitol and everything. I took John there and took my nephew there. The Capitol's, like, really nice in Austin. Or just a tourist trap, but I figured it's got to have some cool historical parts. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does have some. Damn. Thought I could survive and get that last heal cast off. My action bars, they're hidden. They're hidden, so they're cleaner and prettier.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, it's an add-on called Mouse Over Action Settings. And you can choose which bars you want to hide, which ones you want to show, all that fun stuff. Yeah, not making the same mistake again. Alright. Must drink. At eye level, Shami, we're 614. Oh my god, we are missing percent. Oh no. I should have gotten more marinated maggots.
Embrace who you truly are.
He got tentacled. Actually, the rings are closing in on us right around here. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Oh. How do we live that? It's gotta be the... What is this? God bless having a DK. This shit's so annoying if you don't have somebody who can immune. DK was made for this boss. I can ignore the tank knockback too. Yeah, look, he's just clearing him every single time. This is so good. I'm just gonna slink. Come give me your health, comrades.
Embrace who you
Should probably go to talk to a doctor about all these STD tentacles you have on the screen. That's not healthy. Yeah, comes with the territory. One night in Reno, your privates? Okay. Oh my god, shit. All right, we need to go get percent. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. This place in trash percentage, I swear. Make sure you're importing in the About tab, Josh. Watch so popular. Shaman so popular in N Plus, and their utility always been this good. I mean, their healing has just gotten a lot better. Like how they heal has gotten a lot better. So, when I open the About tab, do I paste the pastebin link in? It's the raw paste that's in the file. Yeah. Seen two different Lightweaver builds, one that uses Co and one that doesn't. Is there one that's better than the other? Is Co just better for movement fights? I think that there's really no reason to run Circle of Healing. I think that Circle of Healing is just like almost an empty global that also takes away from your spot healing, and it doesn't really do a whole lot of healing on its own. So I think you're just better off not worrying about it and instead just slamming a full single target setup. It also allows you to take Afterlife, which can be really good for raid progression of just rezzing somebody, especially on these like super spot heal heavy encounters as you go later on. I'm playing a chain heal Farseer build, yeah. Feels very flexible. You kind of do a little bit of everything with the build, which is nice. All right, any loot? We got a ring. Pog. This actually go really well for my priest, but guess we're getting even more mastery. Woo. Actually, we're definitely not. Yeah, gotcha. Here you go. Farseer Totem be easier to pick up? Definitely Totemic. Definitely Totemic is easier to get set up. It's fun having grandma around. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy playing this Farseer setup. I definitely want to like make sure I'm getting more used to it, more comfortable with it, finding the areas I can do more damage, you know, all that fun stuff. Just want to say thank you. You provided me some huge knowledge about Disc. Playing with confidence in M+ now after your tutorials. Let's go. Glad to hear it, Victor. How important is the 4 set? I've heard it can have problems. So whenever you're... I'll just do a dungeon with Totemic. Let's do that. Let me just do a dungeon with Totemic. Basically, you don't want to be casting a lot of chain heals when you play this setup. You want to let your totems do it for you. You want to let the totems do it for you. If I click it off... Oh, it actually doesn't show. I gotta make sure I maintain that. Oh well. We got more Gilded Crest, didn't we? Yeah, we're making progress. We're chipping away at it. We're chipping away. Decurse on Shaman, not able to be assigned to clickcast? You can, yeah. Are you using Cell? Healing class to use time magic like they were doing with mages in Sod. Chrono Warden Evoker? What up, Sailor? Nah, I use a Corsair Nightglaive. It's got like 2 buttons on the side. Newcomer to M+ healing, Shaman. I would say Shaman. I'm really trying to find a City of Threads pretty badly. Booker literally has spells called Rewind, Time Dilation, and Reversion. Yep. And Chrono Flames. And Chrono Flames. And that's crazy. Your wish has been granted. Your wish has been granted. Yeah, he was asking, he said healer, and I typed in all caps. I said I healed, and then he didn't invite me. Can't believe it. That's so fucked up. So fucked up. Yeah, it's the hero talent for preservation evokers. It's called Chrono Warden. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman's the preferred for getting into it. I think the 0.5 patch, Shaman will still reign supreme. If I could predict the future, my life would be very different. Who the heck knows? Will Prez get nerfed? I don't know. Will Shaman get nerfed? Don't know. I'll be on the beach sipping Mai Tais in my private island that also becomes a country. Why don't I just predict the future? I wish I could. I wish I could. That would be pretty sick. Oh, everyone's leaving? Dang. They invited me, and then they left. That's fun. Alright. That was very odd. We made a group, and then everyone left the group. Who says you don't already have a private island? I wish. But if I did, you wouldn't know about it. I will say, in the past, when Mistweaver was really OP, in Season 3, they left it in that state until the next season. But Mistweaver was strong, but not nearly as strong as where like Flameshaper is right now. You're Jeff Bezos, remember? So you just call my office and get me an island? Let's go, man. Let's go. Stop nerfing instead, bring other healers to the level. I mean, it's like gonna be the same outcome, like literally. At the end of the day, if you bring up everybody else, then people are be like, "Oh, well, I got nerfed," you know. Disc ever not be the least played raid healer? Monk was at one point. How's progress going? It's good. We are 5 of 8 right now. We are currently at 5 of 8 mythic. Honestly, like, I really like streaming earlier in the day, so it's been kind of hard to, like, muscle through a 14-hour stream and still be, like, yapping and everything like that. And, like, doing the nighttime raid prog stream. So, a lot of times I've just been kind of chilling. So. Yep, got brewed. Yeah, after the nerf, it was, like, we, like, steamrolled it. So, commented race, so pretty much 8 of 8. I wish I could, yeah, give me all the gear. Let's go. Let's do it. So, I mean, yeah, I've been playing like Priest for ages and stuff, Matt. The downside is that you don't really have any crowd control. So, like, when you're pugging a lot, I feel like I have way more control over, like, stopping the mob, stopping the damage from happening, like, all that stuff. How you doing, Gummy? Kind of hate when I'm not playing Totemic. I get kicked from keys even on 1500 and Farseer? Wait, really? I've never had anybody look at what I'm playing. That's weird. That's really weird. That's right, I have fear. I can make a bad situation even worse. Yeah, I've never had anybody, like, check my spec. I mean, I did, what, the past 6 or 7 dungeons as Farseer, and nobody said anything, you know? I definitely am afraid to press it at times. That's true. That is true. It happened twice? That is super strange. I think you dodged a bullet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure you dodged a bullet. Where's my other flasks? There we go. Actually, yeah, I should get some water. Cinder something or other. Yeet. Perfect. What different buttons do I press? It's pretty similar. I just don't really like hard cast a lot of chain heals or try to hard cast that many surges when I'm playing as Totemic, since your mana is a lot tighter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mist is like way undertuned. Necrotic Wake was for a while, and then they like buffed the bejesus out of it. This week's Zavic's a lot harder. Yeah, part of the problem is the team. Like, if people don't automatically swap over, then people just get kind of annihilated.
And
They get kind of annihilated.
you learn the true lesson of the void.
Fuck it, I'm lusting. Let's go. I'm just gonna let my totems do all the healing for me, and we get the DPS. Wait, this is actually kind of a giga comp for a totem shaman, because everybody's in melee.
Embrace who you truly are.
But yeah, everybody just has to like swap over to it. Knock stuff up, stun stuff. Everybody else can take care of it. Please, one kick. All right.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh man, if you think this week's affixes are hard, oh, next week's gonna be something. Next week's gonna be the hardest of the affixes, to tell you the truth. One time someone asked me why I was playing a specific talent. I told them because it makes me 3/5 bricked up. They identified themselves as a Blizzard employee. I clarified bricked up means my erection. Then they kicked me from the group. I claim moral superiority. Let's go. The fourth bargain is called Devour. All right. So get this. It puts up a massive negative heal absorb on the group that can be dispelled. And the dispel for it, the dispel that you can have for it and stuff is like an omni dispel. So you can mass dispel it. It's like a poison, you know, it's a curse, disease, magic, everything. Yeah. So really good for shaman. If you have like hunters that have like the poison removal when they feign death, you can do that. That works. Yeah. Mages can remove it. Like everybody has ways out. Where are we going? All right, God bless. Basically, everyone will have a way to remove it, but because it's a negative heal absorb, you can very easily just get killed by it because it can happen on boss mechanics. So Mass Dispel works for it too. Yeah. But people gotta press buttons. Yeah. You think people will dispel themselves, but they won't? Yep. Just be prepared. You know, just be prepared to dispel yourself if you can. Yeah. But yeah, Mass Dispel will be good for it, but it's going to happen more than every 2 minutes. And that's where some problems are going to come around. Yeah, dispel yourself first, let the group figure it out. Yep, basically. Another fun affix for pally healers, yeah. They're going to have a lot of good stuff for it. This key with a friend earlier, we wiped in the first boss, had the tank die in the second boss, and the outlaw rogue as well. Timed it with 10 seconds to spare on an 8. Damn. I'm playing Totemic right now, but honestly, I've just been kind of playing both. Been kind of playing both, getting used to both of them.
Embrace who you truly are.
I think my like biggest impression is that Totemic has like a really high amount of healing, but it's sort of like limited. It's sort of like limited to like your totems, for example. And like once your totems are out, then you basically have to like burn your entire mana bar down just to be like fine, you know? Whereas with Farseer, it feels like you have to spend a lot of time working to actually build up all those all the healing, but you can keep on like mashing it out. You can keep on blasting it out pretty consistently without destroying your mana bar. Tips for mana management, doing 6 to 12, but struggling on those mana burns. What I'm trying to do is let my totems carry as much as possible. No, it's a lie. It's this one, right? Yep. Like, you'll very rarely see me actually hard casting the chain heal itself. I'm going to let the totems do that, using my totemic recall whenever I can get it as well. I have high tide up right now, but I also have nature swiftness, so I'll let nature swiftness take care of it, you know?
Embrace who you truly
You know, I won't be afraid to like move my totems around with totemic projection because the healing rain effect is super strong. You know, I'm kind of holding my downpour, sort of waiting for the window where I can take advantage of it. Right before it expires, popping off with it, casting heal waves. You know, I'm not really hard casting chain heals myself. I let the totems do that. That saves me mana. Yeah, and honestly, you have some more time to just, like, do damn. Yo, how many people are about to spawn? Okay. A few of the healers, the mana consumption difference between Disc and Shaman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I've been pretty healthy with mana thus far. Here, I'm going to just cast two healing stream totems, because there's, like, a lot of delay between each of the different eyes of the queen that you're fighting. So I cast 2 of those, hit recall, so I'm sitting on 1 totem at the moment. Well, you take advantage of Downpour, take advantage of Nature's Swiftness, puts up the Earth Living Hot as well, since I just cast a new Surging Totem. And we're chilling, and we go next. You know, and then I have, once again, 2 Healing Stream Totems. Actually, we go over here, chat. Come on. We go over here. The change from 9 to 10 is big. I think in general, just the squish is like... It's like resetting people's expectations for like the difficulty of dungeons, you know? Best alliance race for Shaman? Dwarf. It's a big old dwarf season.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, let's go. We're kicking. Like, a lot of damage here. I'm going to pop AG. Going to pop Ascendance. Double heal stream totem. And I got a new totem. Who's getting caught? I knew somebody was gonna get caught. Womp womp. Yep, it's Omni CD. Wow, you're making it sound so tempting, Destro. I think we have to wait for our boy, don't we? Dude, just play Panda Shaman. Easy. What I recommend to help Prez in the more spread out fights, last boss of Mist or last boss of Arakara to overcome shorter range. Basically, like, you want to cast your Spirit Blooms off of like tanks or melee players when people are like spread out on a boss like Arakara, since usually people sort of spread around it. On something like Mist, you know, everybody, like the tank is pretty self-sufficient on that encounter, so you kind of just leave them alone, focus on healing the group. It's usually how you want to handle it there. I think the big thing is like making sure you're setting up your stasis cooldown early so that you can kind of just burst with it whenever any sort of like unexpected damage is going to be happening. And then you can kind of lean on like Tip the Scales, especially for the cooldown reduction that Chrono Warden gives you whenever you're in like an emergency situation or you're freaking out. You're like, okay, I can Tip the Scales, get my Spirit Bloom off, also be able to take advantage of the cooldown reduction Tip the Scales give you extra haste and everything like that. Hardware specs, I've like I can look it up after this. I have a 3070, and I think it's a 5800X processor from Ryzen 7. No, I didn't take the Jetstream stuff. Does that work for the Icicles? Because Freedom and Phantasm were not working for me. That's weird. I don't know why some of them work and some of them don't. That's annoying. Don't have any haste at all? Nah, Shaman does not want haste. It's a slow, not a root? Yeah, I know. The exact verbiage of Phantasm is that it removes a snare, which are slows. So it should work on that. So you playing Shaman more than Priest? No, I have not, actually. You can check the stream if you want. Played him off with the Absorb Shield and the new Zaltath affix. It's KUI nameplates. There's a bunch of things they have, like, defaults in it. There's a bunch of things they have default. Like, they have, by default, they have, like, cooldowns on nameplates. And then they also just show that Absorb. Yeah. Can they die? Okay. So, I mean, you check the VOD miss the first, like, 3 hours or so of the stream, we were playing Priest. How is the FPS? You can see it in the bottom left. The recast of the mob rooting you didn't happen immediately, so the Spear Walk could be useful. Yeah, that'd be nice. Slipstream does remove it. Well, they should fix it so Phantasm does. Okay, I'll actually spec into it in this dungeon then. Oh, the logo's on it? Yeah. It's like 60, 70 FPS. It was all a trick to get you to look at the Surfshark VPN logo. No, it's like 60s. No, after having the Alienware computers and everything like that, ugh. I'm like, man, take me back. So we gotta get even more sellout stuff to get a new PC. There's your argument for checking it out. Hey, Lithy, thank you so much for the raid. Should have yoinked one if I could fit it in my carry-on. I had to take things out of my bags when I was leaving. I had too much swag. Hope you had a great stream, Lithy.
Wombo combo.
Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the 90 months. Whew. Hope you've been doing well. A big 9-0. Any keys as H-Pally? Yeah, just yesterday, I think. Yesterday or day after. Or day before. A lot of casting. I saw. Oh no. Nah, they had their own dispel. You get back home yet? You all settled in? Oh, big damn. I'm just gonna Spirit Link through this. Exhausted, getting right back into AWC tomorrow. Go crush it. Makes sense to bring AUG for lower keys if you wanted to. Is it a 90-month resub? Yeah. He's one of the oldest.
Embrace who you truly are.
I think John's 94 months? 95 months? Something like that. Hey, how you been, Oscrid? Chilling, dude. I got raid tonight. Slamming some keys, getting some weeklies in. The endless Gilded Crest farm. You have a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 4090? Oh. Yeah, your FPS should be, like, way better than mine. Your FPS should be, like, insane. Yeah, how many months, John? 95. How's AUG work? You give buffs to other people. That increases their damage. And then there's kind of, like, rough calculations and details, the damage meters, to, like, sort of guesstimate how much they're going to do. Well, have a great night, Liffy. Any keys with H-Pally? Been doing 11s, and it feels so awful. Level of Shaman and Mistweaver, the 10s I've done, it felt so much easier. Yeah, you have to, like, super, super heavily drill down on, like, your cooldown usage and be, like, really good about it. Otherwise, yeah, you just kind of, like, fall into despair. It can be, like, very, very punishing.
Embrace who you truly are.
All I'm really doing in this fight is dying. Now we're not dying. Let's go. I should have popped cooldowns a little bit earlier. But basically what I'm trying to do is I'm really not trying to, like, throw out a lot of resources to clear these absorbs early. I'm just trying to make sure I can, like, keep on moving my healing range so I can stand in that. Everybody else can stand in that. Spread around Riptides. And then pop, like, big cooldowns, basically, when he does his, like, big AoE. Because here I could just soak all this stuff, stand in healing rain, and I'm chilling, you know? I overcapped on healing stream totem, so I'll just rip it there, cast some heal waves, get everybody healthy. But you have a pretty long time, so you can basically just take your time, heal anybody standing in some goo, reposition, and then be chilling.
Embrace who you truly are.
And same thing, just making sure I'm not overcapping on healing stream totem charges. Get my second one back. We hit buttons. Oh my god, damage. Anyway. Slink. All my healing stream totems. We're big chillin'. And then you don't really have to do any healing. It's great. Yeah, let me see. Sponsor stuff. Like, slide it a little bit. There you go, chat. There you go. $100 FPS with a 7800 X3D and a 4090 or get higher? You should have, like, really insanely high FPS. Like, you could basically uncap your FPS, turn off all your add-ons, and then you could basically just look at what your FPS is from there. But it's almost certainly, like, a lot of add-ons or weak auras or something like that that would be, like, reducing your FPS. I don't know. We had 4080s and 1490Ks from Intel,
Embrace who you truly are.
and we were kind of blasting when it came to our FPS. Oh, no. Okay, I've deployed 3 healing stream totems. They're doing all the healing. I'm just here for looks. $7800 X3D, 47 Super, get like 100 to 160 in dungeons depending on the pull size and animations. Yeah. I believe it. That's pretty great. I was getting like 50 and 60 FPS in 20-man raids when I was at Liquids. When I was on Liquid's, like, Alienware PCs. They were juicer. Oh, uh-oh. Rip a hot take about this week's affixes. Personally, I way prefer our first week. This is always like the most annoying affix, I think, because it requires DPS to turn and hit something else. It's one of those things that, like, in order to get DPS players to really attack affixes and deal with them, it has to be so beneficial to them that they're, like, frothing at the mouth to go get it. So, like, yay, Blizzard buffed it, but I already was seeing people being like, oh, I don't want to turn and kill it. They should make it 200% cooldown reduction instead of 50%. And it's like, okay. But that's, I don't know, just DPS brain. It's literally just DPS brain. Like, watch you heal. It's like watching Ryan Gosling brush a unicorn's hair. Just beautiful, even though Ryan Gosling isn't real. I know, but I wish he was. I wish he was.
Embrace who you truly are.
We can always aspire to be just like him. This is actually the first time I had to drink the whole dungeon. We're chilling.
Embrace who you truly are.
Nice. Downpour gets absurd value on this fight. I love it. Those are big cooldowns pop, but I have Spirit Link coming soon. So I think we have, yeah, Umbral Weave, we stack, take damage, activate Downpour. We're insanely healthy. It's actually awful timing for that affix because it took us longer to kill. Yeah, it took us longer to kill them. That was pretty shitty. Here, I definitely got to burn a little bit of mana. Not the end of the world, though. Let's go. We're just chilling. I got a two-handed staff. Is that even tradable? Oh, it's not. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, next time I will be able to. What did he get? Plate stuff? Yeah. Let's go. Finally out of AUG jail. Let's go. We love to see it. Hey, thank you, Rain. Come back to WoW after a big hiatus. Don't want to play a healer, priest, or tank warrior. What's more fun right now? Have you played Disc before? Yeah, that was some juicy IO. That was some juicy IO. Shaman's catching up. Mana restoration? Sure. I think I only really had a drink like once there. Oh yeah, Source Magic got me about a mil, which is about a half a health bar. Or half a mana bar, excuse me. Kind of like Holy previously because it's more direct. I mean, there's still a very direct, like, you know, you flash heal, you heal your buddies and everything like that. You could still play that playstyle both in raids and in M+, Theodore, you know? Vault plus 10 for all my alts? I wish I had it for all my alts. Let's go. That'd be sick. At the moment, I have 9s. Let's go. I have 623, 619. Probably will do a couple delves. So, Master the Elements procs are just a passive bonus. If it's up, then that's cool. Yeah, because basically it costs a lot of mana for you to spam a lot of heal surges. And so you can, but you have to have like a good reason to do it. You know, you don't want to just do it for fun. You don't want to just do it for funsies, right? Because that could just burn your mana bar down. I don't know if it actually differentiates between the chain heals I cast. Does it show how many cast the healing stream totem I did? Somewhere? 65. So I cast 65 healing stream totems. I cast... Wish it would show the spirit links. Or the healing tides. Anyway. If I have 106 casts of chain heal, over half of them are coming from the actual healing stream totems. And then probably another dozen from like spirit link totem, healing, tide totem, you know, all that fun stuff, right? So probably... And then a whole bunch more are coming from my nature swiftness. You know, I use Nature Swiftness 19 times. So we could say, like, I don't know, 15 of those might have just been chain heals. And then the other 4 or 5 would have been, like, direct heal surge casts. But if you look down here, I mean, the total cast are, like, 15 heal surges the entire dungeon. And a bunch of those, like I said, were probably the Nature Swiftness casts. Cast 19 healing waves. But a lot of it is, like, I'm constantly redirecting my healing reigns with Totemic Projection to get better value. You know, I'm trying to aggressively find areas where I can take advantage of downpour because this dungeon in particular kind of forces you to stack. You know, the first boss forces you to stack. Last boss forces you to stack. Second boss, there's a lot of times where people naturally stack to help with the rhyme dagger that comes from it, you know? So, I would recommend playing a totemic build. Yeah. So that's the thing, is like, it's good to cast the healing surges, but it will directly lead to you ooming, you know? How difficult to jump from 9 to 10? Having, yeah, the extra, like, fortified or tyrannical and stuff can definitely, like, rail tanks. But I think it's, like, it forces you to just kick, stun, stop the mobs. Your tank has to be ready for the damage. The biggest jump is, like, 11 to 12. Like, that's insane right now. And they definitely should bring it down a bit. So. Party frames on the right side of the screen. You can just move them. Yeah. All you have to do is just grab the little box right here and then just move it around. The Mind Link and Tyrannicide break on distance? Yes. Well, distance from the tank. Yeah. Switch over from LVI? Yeah, I got a bunch of guides and stuff on my YouTube and everything like that for install, setup, you know, how to make some extra customizations, things like that. A lot of people run to you when that mechanic goes off. Yeah, I mean, if you're the tank, you should just always be, like, dragging away and moving away and everything in advance. Because, yeah, it always goes on you. So, like, as long as you're moving away from the majority of the team, you know, you're doing your job, right? If anybody else is doing, you know, weird stuff, then that's on them. That's on them. Hardest tank to heal? I see the most variance with Vengeance Demon Hunter tanks. Like, I'll kind of notice if like a Prot Warrior or a Brewmaster or a Bear is like not doing everything right. You can kind of tell that like they're going to need some more healing. But you can usually deal with it, right? With VDH, it's like they're just dead, you know? They're just dead. They just fall over. And then it's like, oh, great. Yeah. Those are like the biggest ones that I'm like, oh god. So that's definitely the like struggle to watch out for. But like sometimes you find Vengeance Demon Hunters and they're great to heal, you know? They're just odd variants basically. Yo, Marcus, thank you so much for the prime, dude. That healing is really difficult with expansion. There's like, I don't know. Healing's always been difficult. People make healing more difficult for you, right? Like, I mean, Shadowlands, like, there weren't really a lot of heal checks, but, like, people could disrespect casts and not really follow them, and, like, lower level keys would have insane damage. Higher level keys would have, like, almost no damage. Things like that. So... Hey, appreciate it, Marcus. What's on your mind, dude? I wanted to play Prez, but the groups made you not want to play Prez. This is like, I really think that it's the growing pains of like getting people to learn the dungeons and understand what they need to do before they can progress further. That's kind of the gist of it from my POV. Because like, what happened in like Season 3 is you would get people going into like almost title level keys, the 0.1%, and then they would just not know the mechanics. Like I had like paladins bubbling off debuffs that would like wipe the group at like really high level keys. I'd have like Shadow Priest not like pooling damage to kill a totem that would wipe us if we didn't kill it kind of stuff. It was like really super strange, you know? So I feel like this is kind of like the growing pains, I guess, of them like rebalancing everything, you know? So, thank you, Goo. Yo, GG's, Gummy. Nah, it was no problem. Depth of Shadows is better than Voidbound for... Oh, is better with Voidbound? A little bit, but basically, like, you already get Devour Matter, the extra damage on shields, and so, like, what happens is if you just Shadow or Death that target with Atonements up, you just lay on hands your entire party. So it's not like you really need more power in that area. But the rest of the dungeon, you're going to want to have more power by running the Void Wraith because it also makes your Shadow Covenant stronger. When you run Mindbender ordinarily, you get 20-25% Shadow Covenant strength. But when you talent into Void Wraith, it makes your Shadow Covenant 35%. And so basically, if you ran Depth of Shadows, yeah, you'd be strong for when you're dealing with the affix, but then you'd be much weaker when you're just using your pet ordinarily. Yeah. So, TLDR, not enough gain, kind of hamstrings you later on. Yep. Do have a mists. I need GB and Eric Kara. Those are the two we currently need. Good coverage during the race. Thank you, Grim. I had a blast with it, dude. You're missing the boys already. Bad thing with this X-Pack is how hard it is to get to a pug group that gives you loot and crests you need. Yeah, I think that's where, hopefully, it kind of brings people back into raiding a little bit for, like, better loot chances. And also the bonus of the Gilded Crest you get for killing the last two bosses. I don't know, I feel like early in WoW, like Legion, BFA, well, early in modern WoW, I guess you would call it, with these kind of systems, there was a ton of emphasis. What the hell is this group? What is this group? What are there 3 druids in the group? Hopefully druids like mastery or something. Anyway, there was so much emphasis on like getting your AOTCs and doing all this other stuff, and I feel like that's like very much slid, and it seems like they're making raiding like more and more and more enticing for people to at least like pug and kind of go for AOTC. So hopefully that works. That's a crazy comp. Arkar and Grim Battle. If not, we can see if we can find some other tents. Because I need infinite Gilded Crests. Infinite, infinite, infinite. Hard time meeting on Stone Vault. We'll see if we can find one. Kind of tempted to do Siege. Let's see with Arkar. You're gonna bring back King's Rest? Oh, they're gonna have to do something about Zool. That is for sure. They definitely are. Fucking Zool. I think they had some very fun boss fights. I think they had some very, very fun boss fights, but there was like brutality in the trash packs where it was a dungeon like by design that did not want you over pulling stuff. And you would pull normally, and then you just wouldn't have enough time in the dungeon to actually complete it. It was like, the fuck? Felt like you just got, like, hard baited by that dungeon sometimes. You're like, but I did the, like, regular pulls, and you have to go do insane pulls to time it, you know? I tried to dip your toes into disc, but never did. Tried again in TW. Felt like I was doing something wrong. Watched your vid on YouTube twice and finally feel comfortable with playing it. Let's go. Hey, Ben Nessie. Glad to hear it. Adelph, thanks so much for the new sub. Ara Kara. Chatters are masochists. I mean, separate the boys from the men. Thing is, they could bring back any dungeon, and I don't know if we would know if it would actually be a good return or not. Like, remember they brought back like Court of Stars, and it was like kind of mid. They brought back like Freehold, and it was like kind of mid, you know? Pre-nerf Ruby Life pools? Oh, I do. Yep. I just would take bolts to the face and die, and I couldn't do anything about it as a priest. Asking me if I remember. Of course I do. Oh, you never forget getting punched in the face, guys. Yeah, this thing, like, cost was great back then. So, I would really love them to bring back Cathedral of Eternal Night. That was one of my favorites. The thing is, they've brought back other dungeons that have, like, I don't know. I mean, they brought back Grumatal, you know? Bring back Theater of Pain. I'm sorry, that's a hard veto from me. That's a hard veto from me. I'm enforcing my veto privilege. Maw of Souls? Oh, wait, everybody would love Maw of Souls. So, this is just like the basic setup, I think, that's from Wowhead. Yeah. Cathedral was great! Cathedral was a great dungeon, okay? And if you don't like Cathedral, you just hate America and Mom and Apple Pie, okay? America just won the Race to World first, and you're just hating on them like this? That's fair, I'm Canadian! Oh my god. Hear me out, Arcway? That one, I'd be a little bit worried about. I love playing, I really love playing with Sanguine Depths when you could, like, chain the cauldrons together or chain, like, the buffs together. That was super fun. Outside of that, hand it in your apple pie. Going to re-education camp. Unbelievable. Also, can I get a freaking belt? I'm still running around with a 580 belt. I know I'm going to look, and there's not going to be a belt in this loot table. Yeah, I made a critical mistake. I just need to only run the belt dungeons until I get it. So. Totemic Coordination versus Earth Surge. Chain heals are more effective. Allies affected by Earthen Wall, APT, Earth Living, receiving increased healing. Nah, the Totemic Coordination is better. Yeah. More chain heals. Because you don't always, like, maintain Earth Living on people. No. Yeah, there really is always just one item, Vaco. Sham needs a belt from City of Threads, I guess. I will take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Mechagama's fun. I mean, they've already brought it back once, right? Technically. Ow. Damn, maybe I just slam Totemic Recall on Poison Totem here. Maybe that would be better. Bring back Toll the Gore. I knew I was going to say that. Worst dungeon ever made. Oh, man. Alright, here comes gamers. We lived! Woo!
Embrace who you truly are.
Dude, I'm getting cooked. There is a lot of poisons. Oh. Kill bad man, please. Okay, I got a second poison totem out. Ooh. Soft cap for haste on shaman? I don't think there is any cap on haste that you want to hit. I don't think you want to hit haste at all. Yeah, priest, you just got to heal through it. Yep, true. Tough it up, Buttercup. Another poison totem. Does it always show the amount of dispels that the totem gets? It's got to be insane at this point. It's got to be like 15. How do you get PI to show up and sell? Like the buff itself? You could just make an indicator for it. Yeah, you just add an indicator and then like track it as like a buff. You can have it in a certain position. You could always add it into the healer indicator. Something like that. It's not a healer indicator by default, but you could definitely add it. Personally, I don't show it because basically it doesn't like drive my decision making after the fact, but it's as simple as basically just adding adding an item to the buff list in the healer indicator section. Yeah. Was the last time I did raid or M Plus's damage? I mean, do you see the damage I was doing with disc earlier? I'm just gonna downpour myself. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, last time I like seriously tanked. Probably like Warlords when we were doing like moose runs to get people ahead of the curves back in the day. Something like that. DPSing, in Legion, probably. Yeah. Later, Goop.
Embrace who you
Probably something like that. That is one angry crab. Whoop. And that's our battle res. It's not looking good. We must kill that one. We must kill that one.
embrace who you truly are.
We are going to wipe. Thanks to the Void Emissary affix. Woo! Yeah, I'm dead. How'd that kill him? I think he stood in some goo. He got hit for 8 mil out of the Gossamer Onslaught. It was some nasty goo. This rougher pugs would be better off pugging higher keys than Shaman, probably doing around 9s and 10s. Thing is, like, it's about control, basically. You would get more control. You would get more control out of Shaman to, like, deal with problems, but, like, if people are kicking and stuff like that, using their crowd control, then, you know, you don't have to worry about that stuff. So, it's basically that you give responsibility for crowd controls to your team, whereas Shaman has more tools to, like, proactively deal with those things. You can pop all your cooldowns, heal through all the bad damage, and then, you know, you can use your own crowd control to stop the damage from happening, you know? This doesn't really have that. Priest healers in general don't really have that. With the damage Void Emissaries take, they end up being like 30% of your damage dealt in dungeons. Really? Let me see. Well... Oh, well... GG's. Rip in peace the group. Is that based off the overall? Yeah. So the Void Emissary here took, you know, like 200 million, but you would have to compare it to like the overall, like, top damage, or like the overall percentage of like the damage in the group. You know? I have been playing this Farseer build. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it just helps me be like more flexible. When there's moments where there's like a lot of prio healing to do or something like that, it definitely requires more setup to have like Riptides out onto everybody. Think through like my Cloudburst setup, my Cloudburst usage, something like that. Yeah, I played everything, Stoli. I'm not really playing much Druid right now because after playing it a lot in beta, I was not having a great time. So I leveled it, and it's probably going to sit on the back burner for a bit. Doesn't it doesn't feel great? Yeah, it's not. It's not. Basically having to like set up your hots. Yo, what a flip. Having to set up your hots that don't do any healing to then hit regrowths that actually do healing is a bit tedious. For this Farseer build, it feels pretty good running Cloudburst, but it's definitely a lot of work. When you're playing a totemic setup, you like having the lower cooldown at a healing stream totem so that you can hit more totems that are casting chain heals for you. You let them cast the chain heals for you. You kind of spot heal as needed with, you know, heal wave most of the time. Sometimes some surges. Play mana efficiently. So, don't know about that, Theodore. But yeah, Farseer feels pretty good for it, because basically when you play a Farseer setup, your only like AoE healing is, you know, chain heals, which are kind of munching your Riptides, which is fine. But you kind of need something else, and that's where like Cloudburst really comes in clutch. Downside is you have to do a little bit more work. So, just thanks a ton for your YouTube and go to sleep, because it's 1:46. Oh man, at night in EU. Well, have a good night, Flip. I'm always streaming. I guess it would be like 6 or 7 your time. You know, we've been live for about 5.5 hours. It's usually about the time we start streaming. Yo, how you doing, Jet? Oh, yeah, did wait to know. Did you find out the sell stuff? Because all you would have to do is basically go to the healer indicator section, and then you have an entire buff list. You worked? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can just order it however you like. You can try a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, if you want to find the spell ID, there's an add-on called ID Tip. It's all one word. Yeah. What the fuck is Shaman? We're playing a lot of healers this season. Doing a lot of Priest and Shaman, probably some Pally and Evoker as well. Got lots to do, man. I got lots to do. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me check this out real fast. Usually Pug, or do I have groups of regular people? So I kind of had like a plan to run with Equinox, but I haven't really gotten a chance to run with him lately. So hopefully soon. I was running with Tettles and Trell and everything like that before, and that was going pretty well. But let me check out this bounty real quick. They want us to check out. It's kind of funny because they're like, oh yeah, check out this accounting website and talk about it. But this is actually my original degree in college. Before I switched off of it. So hey, thank you, Deadlinny. Appreciate it. Yeah, I actually got into accounting like from community college and stuff like that, and it was much easier, much easier than everything else that came into it. But I'm not gonna lie, like one of the things I enjoyed about it was like my professor in school, because he worked for like some government agency or something like that, because I like grew up in DC or close to it. And so like he would come in for like the night classes that I was doing and like talk to us about like his job and talk to us about what he was doing. Let me see. Imagine your own real life version of your favorite video game where you get to customize your path to the industry you're passionate about, the flexibility you want to have, your long-term goals. It goes on and on. Answered Prayer is bugged. When I get the proc, it only gives you a charge for Serenity. It shouldn't give you charges when Answered Prayers procs Apotheosis. Yeah. Totemic's just easier to get into, Denko. It's just easier. CPA Jake. It almost happened. It almost happened, man. Honestly, when I was in school... See, I'm actually curious what they have for the educate yourself stuff. Because basically, when I was in school, we were owning. And then... I got to like cost accounting, and then cost accounting went a little rough. Uh-oh. What's going on, Makes? The gates are open. Did I ever join Big Four? So no, I actually switched my major to finance. Yeah. I actually switched my major to finance and everything like that, because I was like super struggling. Honestly, I kind of wish I had some things like this where it'd be like some better ways to like study and like better ways to prep and everything, which I think is a lot of what the site has going on. Oh shit. Makes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Right as we're doing a bounty. Let's go. Technically a finance bro? I guess, man, I guess. Yeah, we have a little bounty that we're checking out for Accounting Plus. Very pog. Very pog. I sniff on my mic. Afraid not, champ. But what I can do is give everybody a nice shout out to Makes. If you haven't followed her already, there's a little heart there right up at the top that you can click. There we go. A merry sniff it to you too. And Bizzle, thank you for the gifted to Makes. Let's fucking go. My god. What were some of the biggest things? Benefits like remote work, travel, community impact. Oh, actually, that was my favorite thing. The other professor I had in college... She worked like super crazy hardcore for Big Four, and she was like done with it and she just wanted to teach. But she was telling us about all the great spots she got to travel to. She went to... I'm trying to remember how many states or how many countries in Europe she went to in a row. Like back to back to back. It was a banger though. Was the bit Aya did during pre-patch, which pre-spec is BIS. Oh yeah, when she had everybody from her stream come by and then just asked me what was BIS. I should have told her about the wonders of accounting. Let me see. Do they actually have like courses here to help out? Oh, this is actually really cool. So they're actually telling you like what you needed to take. When I was in freaking college, you guys remember the curriculum officers or whatever it was that they would like advise you on what to take? They were like, "Oh yeah, just take whatever you want." And then I would like took a couple wrong classes and I had to go back. Okay, this is actually nice. Cuz yeah, they would actually not give us like any structure. Oh, let me see. Different kinds of accounting. Financial classes or financial accounting classes, those are the ones I crushed. Where is... It was not management. It was like cost accounting. I want to see where they did like the setup for cost accounting, because those were the classes that kicked my ass. Which I'm gonna build for Queen? I'd probably just run Totemic all the way down, honestly. I would probably just run Totemic all the way down. So they have non-profits. Ah, cost accounting. Ways to get the most out of your money. You can help manufacturer or service businesses do the same. As a cost accountant, you're often a puzzle solver, overseeing purchases made by a company and recommending ways to trim the fat. Cost-efficient options that help save money without compromising a product's quality. This stuff was crazy hard. This stuff was crazy hard. Yeah. But basically, this site kind of gives you like a education on like all of the different kinds of accounting they have going on, which is great. Some of my favorite teachers were in like public accounting, for example. It's like when I did the classes, you had to take like a little bit of everything. But there were certain ones that just like kicked my ass. And having like, let me see, career prep, advice. Oh, they have quizzes and stuff. If they had like some resources on, oh, maybe they also have events and stuff. Definitely if I had like good ways to slam out some more like training and everything like that. I was also playing a lot of WoW at the time. That probably would have been a lot easier. All right, but there were the links for it. Bounty complete. Thanks for chilling and joining with us, guys. Back to WoW stuff. Hire half the workforce and just have the remaining people do 200% work? Yeah. Get them. Cost accounting is the naughty non-GAAP accounting? Yeah. Shit was tough. Shit was tough. Yep. All right. Back with the follow stuff. Cost accounting is Healing M Plus vibes? Huh? Healing M Plus was easier, okay? If you think Healing M Plus is hard, Healing M Plus is easier than cost accounting. The other forms of accounting stuff I liked. If I didn't have to take cost accounting, maybe it would have been in it. Maybe it would have been CPA-JAK. Maybe. Yeah. What you're saying is the short Tesla total financial advice? Oh, God. I haven't really looked at stonks and stuff like that in a while. I was getting, like, really into it during COVID. Probably like everybody else. How's it doing? Past 6 months? Kind of like flat the past 5 months or so. Past year, minus 3%. Healing pugs versus accounting? I'm just saying. At least compared to cost accounting, healing pugs is easier. What am I playing? Mistweaver? I haven't really touched my monk. You're a CPA and you heal pugs? Ah, man. Hopefully at least one of those gives you a good payoff. Hopefully at least one of them. Totemic Chain Heal, all expansion, switch to Farseer, Riptide. I love it way more. Yeah, the thing is, like, you just gotta... It could get pretty addicting when you can just not have to cast so much Healing Rain. But then it also kind of leaves you... I don't know how you describe it.
Yo, Jack.
Yo, how you doing, Gexel? Thank you for the 10 months. You kind of are playing, like, on the rails in a lot of cases, right? If you don't have, like, your healing stream totems up or the chain heals that come from it, then you feel, like, very limited with your healing. That's true. You can't get Mythic Track with your CPA. Yeah. No, what I ended up doing is I took a whole bunch of accounting classes and then cost accounting kicked my ass, and then I switched to finance. And then originally I was like, oh, maybe I'll go try to be a CFA. And then I was like, let's go play video games. And I moved down to Austin because my brother was living here. And I took a stab at content creation full time, basically. It's more or less how it went down. Doing great, Dreadful. How's it going, man? Half of 10 pugs disband after the first pull. You know, I'd love to see it like if they had like hard set stats on how many disbands were going on. I wish they would. Just watch the new video. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play... I don't know if I'm going to be able to play any disc for Silken Court. I saw Benderic from Pop Dark Corndog was trying it. I don't know if he actually settled on it, though. But I'm going to see if I can possibly get away with it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we actually got a free upgrade because of that staff I got earlier. Come back to WoW after a long break. Content helped me come back more informed. Let's go, Ark. Welcome in. So, my Twitch thumbnail, my usual armpit shot. Let's go. Love that consistency. Well, I know there's like what, one Azeroth TV or whatever, Don. That's based off his own experiences, right? I know he's done those, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be for everybody. Dude's definitely right that there's an insane amount of difference. Energy compression, Archon to sustain potency be a loss. I don't remember what those are. Let me see. If Wowhead wants to load. Limited atonements and raids. Basically, you should always be setting up for like huge healing with your ramps, and then in between, you're not like blasting it nearly as hard. Oh, you want the extended duration of apotheosis and stuff like that. Yeah, I would not switch off energy compression. The extra damage and healing of Halo is really ridiculous. You don't get enough apotheosis uptime from it. And if you're already spec'd into apotheosis anyway, like you're not really hurting for more uptime. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that at all. But yeah, the biggest thing, Marcus, when you're playing disc is that you're not always constantly, frequently, like, steady healing. You're burst healing for big raid damage mechanics, and then you're just kind of chilling and letting other people focus on healing outside of that, which works really well in this raid. Problem is, augmentation of Ochre exists, so it causes a lot of problems. It causes a lot of problems. Or not augmentation, preservation. Yeah, preservation. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Somebody's pulling stats from Raider IO and Shadowlands? Huh. All I've seen has been like one Azeroth TV talking about like his own experiences with it. Because I don't know how you would actually properly like track the depletes if you don't do the dungeons yourself, right? I don't know, maybe Raider IO could do it. All the nations, yep, or all the Asians. I don't know, so many. Let me see. Why don't I just do Zekfir? How hard could Zekfir be on Shaman? Completely worth it because every so often the perfect group comes together. You're left with that magical feeling. That's when you gotta add them to friends list. That's when you gotta add them to friends list. Done with this for today? We'll see if I have some time before raid. We have like raid in like an hour and a half. But if you wanted to like see disc gameplay like right now, we have it all in, what just happened? Oh, I went to my Farseer build. Rip. But yeah, if you want to see like disc gameplay right now, I've got it all in my VODs and stuff like that. I'll also always have my YouTube VODs. There's like a live channel you can see on YouTube. I'll just always have that like, hey, today I did this, today I did that, you know, to make it easier on people. I started playing WoW in Cataclysm around like Firelands time. Yeah, one of my buddies at the time got me into it because he was getting back in because he played in like early Wrath, but not that much. And so I originally started by playing a rogue. That was the first thing I had played. So I was playing a rogue. Not too much clue about what I was actually doing. And I played that for a while. And then I picked up Priest and like Mop, and then I just like fell in love with playing it. I kept kind of focusing on it ever since. I had like the first part of the, or actually no, there's like 3 parts of the legendary daggers. I think I had the first two, and I didn't finalize it. It was something like that. Branchie weakens DPS and switch to Shadow for solo delves. What I've been doing whenever I do these as disc is I'll just mind control whatever target I can, and that helps it an insane amount. It's a magic effect, and I can't dispel myself. Oh, now I can. There we go. That was weird. Fucking Bran, you cannot be standing in that. Oh, he actually got the kick. Let's go. Run Plus and Raid, I still prefer Totemic. Yeah, I'd say I still prefer Totemic, but I think that there's kind of going to be a point where Farseer could be like the stronger option, but also require more work. So like a really, really like high key option. So I've just been kind of like practicing both, playing both, get used to it. Get used to the possibility of playing more of it, you know? This is southwest of Ashkahet, like bottom southwest. Whoa. You just need to skill it up and it's just more dynamic? Yeah, exactly. It definitely feels like a more advanced build, giving you kind of like different ways to play. You can actually cast a lot of healing surges and like do good prio healing when you really need to. Oh yeah, I need disc fragments. Totemic's easier to pump big healing fast. I feel like it does a really high amount of healing, but then it also kind of gets capped after a certain point. Yeah, the whole delve is one boss. So you can just spam it on tier 1, or the single question mark. And then you can do it like 8 times. And then it can fill up your vault that way. Yep. Pretty good. It overheals if Totemic would shield. It just gives you another vault option and stuff. Some of the trinkets in there are pretty good. If you get like 3 bad options out of your M+ vault or your raid vault or whatever, it's just another possibility. You know, stuff like that. Farseer for tank healing and totems for raid. I feel like it's more that they want like an easy build and like an advanced build. That's my impression, at least. Are you... Bran just reset the boss! Fucking Bran. You cannot be resetting the boss on me like this. This does not require any... Oh, nice. I got Bloodlust back. Yeah, this does not require any keys or anything like that. It also doesn't immediately reward any loot. Shaman and Plus got out? Not yet. Not yet. Now that we're back from race, we got a lot of videos coming. I might have to take a day or 2 off to like record a whole bunch of stuff. I've been wanting to post a lot. I want to post a lot. Wait, the music is super soft? Really? Interesting. Oh, it's tied together. Okay. Hang on. I have to fix it after. I came back from race, and for whatever reason, all of my stuff was super loud. So I turned everything down, and I didn't And I didn't like think anything of it. But I guess you guys are hearing something different. Yeah, so I'll have to double check that. I kicked it. Oh, I didn't have kick. Was this performing an M+? It's really good. It's really, really good. Is my mic quiet compared to other streamers? Like, do you have to turn up my stream when you tune in as opposed to other streamers? Mic's good? Okay. Everything else quiet? Okay. Slightly quieter? It is quieter? Alright. Then I will... Yeah, I will have to go figure that out after stream today. This question for M+, is it worth to make NG racers with Battle Res, Tinker, Specialized to not fail? Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Maybe 10%-ish? Okay, that's fine. I'll have to figure out actually what it is. Because, I mean, this should make my mic a little bit louder, right? Yeah? Just a little bit louder, but not too terribly much? Let me see. So I just increased it a little bit, and so I think it's actually a bit better. And hopefully I'm not peaking too much. It looks like I kind of am. Yeah, to turn me up to 100%? Okay. For disc, yeah, you go haste. This is great. So. It's called lorgs.io. LORRGS.io. Woke. Sounds good. I'm loud. Perfect. Interesting. Okay, for sound levels. Music. Unlink. Alright, let me know when it starts sounding good. And not, like, too terribly loud. Yeah. Music you can hear in the background. You can tell what it is. Not too loud. No +1, no -1. A little more? A little smidge? Okay. So that way I can just be talking to you guys, and then you can hear what the song is, but it's not going to be like too terribly loud or annoying or anything like that. Yeet. Can you hear Mew? No weird feedback or distortion? Let's fucking go. There will be like a little bit of game audio because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I don't want to have like nothing. So the goal with the game audio is that like the music I play on Twitch would drown it out, but like there would be something in the background on YouTube, basically. It wouldn't just be like stone ass silence. Yeah. That's the idea, at least. Okay. I don't know why. I might have to mess around with other profiles and stuff like that over time. But that's fine for now, at least, which is good. Because, yeah, for me, when I have, like, my headphones in, it's, like, very loud. And I'm, like, turning everything down for, like, my POV. Because what I'm looking at right here is, like, the beacon mixer. I can have certain things, like, myself sound the same in my ears. In fact, I'm actually just going to unlink these if I can turn it down for myself. Actually, does that work? Am I turning it down for stream as well? Let me see. Oh, it still is linked. It should be unlinked. Click. All right, so let me try. Does this sound the same all the way through for you guys? It should sound all the way through. I got quieter. Okay, but what about now? What about now? Actually, I feel like I still hear myself the same compared to this. Yeah, that doesn't actually make any difference. Weird. A lot of those streamers yell into their mics constantly. That is true. That is true. I'm not trying to jump scare anybody here. Maybe it's this. Hmm. One sec, sorry, chat. Yeah, that actually works. Doing great, David. I am messing around with my audio. I am messing around with all of my audio, but I think I got it where I want it. Yeah. No, I think, I don't know, something I think just got scuffed with my mixer. Or maybe I just messed around with it when I was at, like, Race to World First or something. I think. Yeah, but I think I got it now. Hopefully. Alright. Have I tried all the question mark difficulty? No, I actually have to go back and do like normie delves to 9, 10, and 11. Yeah. I gotta go do that first before I can do the hard mode. I'd imagine it'd be fine as disc because you could just infinitely heal yourself and spam yourself. I could like mind control one of the targets and be okay. But yeah. Maybe I'll do that next time. But right now, I'm going to go get some freaking food because I am starving. If you haven't checked out the VPN and everything like that, I think we have like the last couple days of the sponsorship with Surfshark. They got some good deals going on and everything like that with their VPN. It's working for like all your devices and everything. I was using it when I was traveling, for example, for race, using like, you know, airport Wi-Fi and all that other fun stuff. So if you want to check it out, I think they also have the ad blocker that goes into it as well. They got all kinds of good stuff. I think it comes down to like $2 a month or something along those lines. We got all the deals there. Here towns for a shaman. I've been doing both today. Totemic is really got like the easiest to get into. I think when you get past like 12s, 13s, start getting like max level gear, 630 type stuff, I think Farseer might kind of like grow on people some more. But right now, the like floor of healing for Totemic is like really, really high, so that you could really just like spam out your healing stream totems and blast tons of healing, and it'll do all the chain healing for you. And then you just follow through with like Riptides and Heal Waves, and you don't have to drink that much. That's been my thought. I'm also like really hardcore casting lots of Totemic Projection to keep healing rain under the group every single time, and like make sure I'm maximizing who I'm hitting. So that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. All right, let me toss the raid on over and see who is still streaming. Yeah, anytime. I'll always have, that's the other thing. I'll always have all of my VODs and stuff like that are going to be here on Twitch. But if you ever wanted like an easier way to sort between the VODs and like what's going on the channel and everything like that, you can always go to YouTube. Here will be like the homepage and stuff like that. It'll show if I'm like streaming. It should. I don't know why it doesn't. But there's also a live tab where basically I'll like, this is what I did today. And then there'll be like all the VODs. So all the VODs will have like a live icon at the bottom so you can kind of tell what's going on and hopefully be a little bit easier. So like, yeah, this morning, you know, you can go pull it up, get through the ad nonsense. Here we go. There we go. You can actually, come on. Until you get YouTube Premium. It skipped ahead. That's super weird. Alright, my YouTube is just fucked. But you could definitely go there and then be able to see, like, okay, yeah, the morning, that's when stuff is going on. Yeah. Anyway, but it'll always be up there. I'll always try to have VODs. And all that good stuff. Showing what we're doing for the day. All that fun stuff. Let's see. Let's host Lux. I was going to host him yesterday. Anyway, gamers. Say hi to Luxos. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to have no raid tomorrow. Thank goodness. Woo! But 1 p.m. Eastern. Keys all day tomorrow. And then in the evening, we'll do some cooking stream stuff. All right? Have a great night, friends. Take it easy. And we just had a new video as well on YouTube going over all the Lightweaver stuff we've been doing in Raid as well. So if you've been playing any of that, be sure to check it out. And yeah, take it easy, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later.